Why, hello and good evening, everybody. How are you all today? That timer still has another 5.5 minutes, but I don't care. Hi. What's up? How are you? Okay, so today, I actually might have to lower the volume on this a little bit. It's a little loud. But today, let me put you guys on the floor as well. Today we're going to be side questing in this game. Why? Because I didn't do any off stream. Because I was busy doing other things. Hey, how are you, Havoc? Hey, Pile. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Pile. You guys are on the ground. Is there anything else that I forgot to do? Music! Oh, wait. I almost forgot to lower the volume on the music. Getting better all the time. Do 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 do. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, time for me to eat a snake. Wait, what was that? Eat a double? No. So okay, you will notice that in this, if I go into hold on. If I go into my side quests, you'll notice none of them were done since last time. And I had said at the end of my stream, I might do like 1 or 2 or something. But you'll notice none are done. Now, there's a reason for this, and it's a good reason. And I hope you guys all appreciate this reason. So, I'm just gonna add this. Look, we gotta take him out of our team for like 5 seconds so I can show you guys this. So I had decided off stream, streams that might be 30%, you would do it. Do what? Oh, that I would do the quests? Yeah. So instead, off stream, I decided to do something way more important with my time. Nice, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I decided to do something way more important with my time. You see, Omnimon is like the Charizard of the Digimon games, in which there are so many versions of him, and I decided, let's collect them. So over here we have Omnimon, Omnimon Black, Omnimon Gold, Omnimon X Antibody, Omnimon Alter B, Omnimon Alter S, Omnimon MM, Omnimon Zwart, and Omnimon Zwart Defeat. Which I... What? Nom 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 nom. Omni nomni nom nom nom. Which I love this. Zwart Defeat. Yeah, no, Zwart Defeat is really cool looking. I love like how you could see like, you know, like it's like the whole damaged look to him. It's so cool. Now, also, and I just want to add something to this. Now, you guys all could see like all the Omnimons that I had, and you probably were thinking, wow, Koro, that's a lot. I mean, there's no way you would, you know, work your hardest to add in another one, right? One that's not canon. And to that I say, do you know me? So we're gonna be getting stuff to get this one. So we're gonna, after we do a little bit here. I'm not a furry. You guys know this. You guys, keep it touch. Let me put stuff back into my inventory. We know you would add another one. No, not the Benjis. Thank you for the stitch though. I did not stitch before streams, though it's actually really useful to me. It really, thank you so much. Oh, oof. Okay, that was really nice. Thank you. Anyway, so the other thing that I found, I don't have to do the Royal Knights stuff. I don't know what the last one, you can hear the creaking. I'm glad you can. Where's Chaosmon and Susanomon? The Omni. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't know that you guys wanted me to show those too. So hold on. We also have Susanomon here. You know. So would the Alter B and Alter S be mega forms? Yes. They're all kind of like the megas of Charizard. Like imagine if Charizard had like 7 megas, and that is Omnimon. But we do have Susanomon here. Like, look at this. It's basically an alternate Omnimon. It's an Omni-like. And then we also have Chaosmon, who is an Omni-like. And then we also have Chaosmon Valderarm, which is another Omni-like. So we've got all the Omni-likes. I think with all the Omnimon and Omni-likes, oh no, there's Mons, yeah. Look, there are a lot of Digimon, like, I mean, run. She's very famous. That she is. Omnimon is also very famous on different websites, and I think the ones that you're visiting. But yeah, we've got plenty of things here. Susanomon being the Omnimon of Digital World Shambhala. Yeah! I noticed that, and I really like that. But also, so with one thing that I was saying with this, I do have my team set up back again, right? Right? Yeah. Oh, Benji's. I was looking in this, and oh, wait, did Bonk go through? Oh God! So I was just going through these and doing all of them because I was like, why not? And then Imperial Dramon Paladin mode popped up. So I figured that's where we'll start this, and then we can Digivolve Imperial Dramon. So let's go. Also, he's really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do like Imperial Dramon. The designs of so many of these Digimon are just so cool. Okay, we're gonna evaluate him. So he's weak to dark. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem that I'm gonna have to fix. Such a shame that Imperial Dramon PM is only a movie Digimon. Right? Right? Okay. So for Omnimon, I'm gonna test some of his other stuff, like see if he's weak to electric. Because I might have a small problem here, because he's definitely gonna do a lot of damage. Okay. So he's neutral to electric, but he's weak to dark, but because of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I want to do with this. So he's weak to dark, which is good for me. Oh, he's probably strong against light, and then I could use light-based attacks against him. Hey, Proxy, hey. I think the very first Royal Knight we ever see in TV action is Gallantmon, Dukemon, and Tamers. Really? Damn, he's giant. He is! I mean, very cool. Yeah, they're very cool. They're very cool. Okay, hold on. We're gonna Digiglock this person. Wait, what is gonna be weird? What are you talking about? Wait, is he already almost dead? What, is he? Blicky for the win. Yeah, I know, right? I am alive-ish. How? Zed, please, please take care of yourself. You just went from being sick and dying to being healthy to being sick and dying again. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, though Imperial and FM are in Avenger 2, but didn't achieve PM till the movie. That's, You're right. Because it was in the TV show that they used, what is it? Was it DM that they used to fly around the globe or something? Wasn't that part of it? I have to stay off, so I'll be okay. Okay. If you're sure. Let's try this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see this. Fire traits, deity traits, you have none, so we're just gonna check this. There's gonna be another thing to this, isn't there? Right? Right? There has to be another thing to this, right? Wait. There's no way that was it, right? Did I over level or something? What? Wait. Oh. Kinda, Plus, the only way for Gallantmon to be made in Tamers was the Biomerge evolution. I forgot about the Biomerge evolution! Because isn't that only in that one? Roboboy's Battle? Fuck yeah! No, okay, Kitbit, if you like Gundam, right? There are so many Digimon in this that are literally just Gundam. And it is insane. Where is one? There's one that's literally just... Is it this one? Yeah. Look at this. It's literally just a Constructicon. Anyway. The Omnicarminal fights aren't very hard. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. I thought they would be harder. Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah. But yeah, if you like Gundam, like, there's a lot of Gundam-like Digimon. Let's see, where are some other ones? All the Omnimons are Gundams. Just straight up. Where's another Gundam-y one that's in here that I have? There's so many. Medieval. Oh no! Yeah, it's only in Tamers, but it makes a comeback in Exodus Wars when the legendary Digidestin returned to fight the good fight. Wait. They were in... Did you see IRL pics? I did not. What's in IRL pics? I haven't checked the IRL pics. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of everywhere that I should be, like, you know, on your phone, on your computer, on your tablet, I'm gonna be honest, out of all of that, I should 100% not be on a big screen TV so that everyone can see me in my weirdness. I mean, I can just go on and on about, like, different things get put on the big screen. No, I don't think that's a good... Look, look at this! Look, whoever's in the room with Proxy! There's a barely dressed woman on the screen! Oh my god! Oh no! Okay. We're gonna go murder more things in the Omni Carnival. Because I thought this would be harder, but then it's kind... Wait, what? Is that... Wait, what? But it says when they... What? Oh, this one. Joke's on you, it's just me. No! No! That's... Okay. Oh no, a barely just woman. The horror. I know! This portion of Xmas Wars is only in Japanese dub. As English dub stopped at episode 54, it got the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's treatment. I went back and watched some of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds in Japanese. My god. The difference that there is with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds in English and Japanese. But I did have to turn your audio up though. Oh, I'm sorry. Is everything like too quiet on my end? So, for any of you guys who have never like, oh wait, hold on, I forgot. Whee! I can ride on a Gundam! For any of you guys who have never like watched 5Ds, whether it's like, you know, Japanese or English, in the differences are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. So, I went to the wrong one. Oh well. So part of the difference, no, not the ew. So part of the differences with 5Ds in English and Japanese is, so because the English was made by 4Kids, and 4Kids really likes to censor shit.
Man, you look big penis today.
Thank you. But 4Kids really likes to censor shit. You look in there and there will be a portion where like some guys are threatening the main character with a gun, but because it's 4Kids, they've changed all the guns to being finger guns. So someone's like, haha, don't make me shoot this, and they're just pointing a finger gun at the character, and the main character's like, oh no, but not the main character, like some other characters are like, oh no, don't do it, and it's hilarious. It's hilarious to watch. Also, how badass the main character is heavily changes. Wait, what? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. How badass the main character is heavily changes between... Wait, what? I thought... What? Dr. Chris, what? Didn't I come from this direction? Anyway, how badass the main character is heavily also changes depending... What? What? Wasn't I told to go here? What? Central Town. Yeah. Steel Point. Oh. Oh, he's up here. Oh. It's also hilarious that it's such a barrel gun dragon to laser gun dragon. Oh my god, there's so many great censorships. Oh. But I liked being on big screen. I liked it. I'm gonna continue this as soon as... This guy like an undead warrior. Wi-Fi for there was being weird, so you froze for me. Oh, no, not the pinchies. Is the pinchies working? I'm looking over and I don't always see them. Is it not working? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Do you guys, hold on, I wanna check this, because I'm looking over and I'm not seeing it. So I kinda wanna just, where's Pimp Cheese? Pimp Cheese. Okay, it is working. Why was it not? Oh well, that's fine. I don't see pinchies. So, do one of you guys mind doing pinchies? really quickly. I want to see if it's like activating it because of me. Who did like playing games at 3 a.m. and not wanting to wake up parents? Oh no, Benji's. I made some of my palm tea. Some. Can you give me some? But yeah, if anyone has pinchies, do you mind doing it just so I can see if it's working? Or if it's... Oh, thank you. I would love some tea. Just so I can see if it's working or if it's like, oh no, only certain people can... Thank you. Okay, it is working. I guess like there was something wrong with it for a second. I don't know. But anyway, as I was saying, now that you guys are back from ads, there's a continuation of the 5Ds, like for continuation of the censorship for 5Ds, which is hilarious for how badass the main character is. I had to delay to see it. Ah, okay. So there is a Jesus Christ, you're big. Wait, do you have a penis? Oh god. Thank you for the eyes attack. Look at them all. I gotta put one back on there because I took them off because I stopped using their emotes and then they made me new emotes, so I gotta put them back on. Here's a penis. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you guys understand what we nut at here. But also in 5Ds, there's a huge difference between how badass the main character is in English and in Japanese. So in Japanese, there is a scene in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds where the main character is going on this death race. Like, it is literally a death race. And so part of 5Ds is that they're playing card games on motorcycles, which is insane. But so they're literally doing a death race with card games, and the main character flips off the motorcycle. Like they get defeated, and the motorcycle like stops, and he goes like flying and whatnot. Advisory treatment I'm talking about the Digimon Fusion got was that they cut the show before. Yeah, no. I know. I just the censorship is fun to talk about. So he goes flying off the motorcycle, and in the Japanese, he lands in a pile of like trash and gets a shard of like metal through his torso. Why? But I've been struggling to draw furrow for a while and art in general. I don't know if I'm getting art block or not. If you are, then take a break. It's free. Feel free to. But yeah, no. So in 5Ds, he gets this shard of metal through his torso, and everyone there is like, "Oh my fucking god!" And he's like, "I'll live. It's okay." And they have to take him to an unlicensed underground doctor to get him fixed, and it is crazy. Arcana almost got cut by real saws in OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I do. But he has this metal through his torso. So they bring him to this underground, like, black market doctor, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And they're like, oh my god. And they, like, try to fix him up, and it's, like, this whole scene that's really emotional with, like, them waiting outside the building, waiting for their friend to be, like, like, the surgery to be done and whatnot. They took his balls away? Yes! Anyway, so they're waiting outside and like everyone's really worried and whatnot. And then they're like, I guess he'll live. Like, I've done all that I can. And like, it's emotional in Japanese because it's like, oh my god, this guy's badass. He's about to live through. They did, and it says circling the black. Yeah, exactly. But like, this character's badass. He's like stared guns at, this is in the Japanese, the character's badass. He's stared guns in the face. He's had a piece of metal go through his torso and live. And he is just badass. In English, which is the 4Kids version, it's true, I have this right nut. he stares down finger guns like they're important or something, and instead of having a shard of metal go through his torso, he just has a really bad tummy ache that they got to bring him to a doctor for. And everyone's like, oh no, not the tummy ache. Oh, I could kill him. And it's just to face finger guns on a daily basis. Yeah, exactly. It is the amount of differences that there are between the two, in which it turns characters from being badass into being just hilarious, is great. Like, Kaiba, it changes Kaiba from being a badass to just being silly. So, there's one point in the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Where some people go into Kaiba's office where there's no other escape. There are windows, but he is like on like the like 5th story or something. I don't know. And like above a cliff. Like, he's gonna die if he jumps out that window. And in the Japanese, 2 guys come in with guns and they're like, we're gonna shoot you. And he's like, ah! And like, he throws a card at them to knock the guns out of their hands and then jumps out the window. And it is badass. Yeah, they even censored Joey punching Tristan OG and yeah, exactly. So so with this in English, it was changed to 2 guys walk in doing a finger gun war with Kaiba, in which there's no way this is at all harm his life. So he throws a card at them to give them paper cuts, and then he jumps out a window off a cliff. And it goes from him being a badass to him just being crazy. Which, to be fair, Kaiba was always crazy. I mean, just look at Kaiba, man. Ugh. Ugh. And I love that stuff. Did you know that censorship has actually caused... Kaiba's been crazy since day one. No one told him to stick to his green hair color. Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ, Kaiba is insane. But that's what makes the characters fucking amazing. So also, speaking of like censorship and stuff, which is... Hi, Kaz, how are you? Which is one of my favorite things in like TV shows and whatnot when things get censored. Did you guys know that in the original, like one of the original, this goes into like 2 things that I have to say. In one of the original Spider-Man cartoons, they were told Spider-Man cannot punch anyone or kick. If you go throughout the entire show, Spider-Man never at any point hits the enemy. Hi, Eb, how are you? Though then again, Noah is the callback to season 0. Yeah, exactly. I did know that. That was like really cool that they did that. It was a filler arc, but still. But yeah, no. In one of the older Spider-Man, I'm resetting my brain. Give me 1 sec. In one of the older Spider-Man cartoons, they were told that Spider-Man can't punch anyone. So they had to go through the entire thing, having trouble working with all these people out of the office. It's end of fiscal year and people are using their paid time off. That makes sense. I'd probably do the same. Not gonna lie. But they had to make it so that no one, which Spider-Man series are we talking about? Um, the Amazing Spider-Man, I think it was. I think it was the Amazing Spider-Man. It was the one that had like a bunch of crossovers with a bunch of different Marvel versions. I'm most familiar with the 67 version. I don't think it's the 67 version.
Here we go.
Oh, hi there. Weeneth. Oh no, how dare you? Yeah, the 90s one, the 90s one, the 90s one. The 90s one is the one in which Spider-Man could not hit anyone. And it was so weird that they did this. Now, to go along with that, where they can't hit anyone, that's actually why in some older cartoons, whenever they were about to hit someone, you would see it pop up like wham! Because they couldn't actually show that. I'm going to have to look that up. I don't remember him not hitting anyone. I believe it's a whole thing where like he wasn't allowed to hit anyone. I'll double check that. I might be speaking out my ass on that one. Hold on. I'll double check it real quick. And wait, what was this? Yeah, no. Yes, that is actually a thing. He could not throw punches. No. He was not allowed to punch people. So if you go and you watch the entirety, of the 90s Spider-Man, you will see how did I not notice that? I had the same reaction when I learned about this. If you go throughout the entire thing, he never once punches anyone. He never punches anyone. He will shoot his webs at people. He will use his webs to throw stuff at people. He will use his webs to defeat people. And maybe he'll like jump off of them or he'll throw them, but he never punches them. That's true. That's very true. Spider-Man's incredibly strong. I also watched the Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends in the 80s. Yes, I did watch that when I was younger. Because it was on reruns when I was younger. Yeah, Spider-Man's too cool, so we got distracted. But it's a huge thing. It's a huge thing with that, where they were not allowed to draw him or like have him scripted as punching anyone. So he never did throughout the entirety of the thing. And if you watch, if he throws a punch, it will not connect because it'll be like he goes to punch Sandman and then it doesn't connect. So because he did that and because it didn't connect, it didn't count or something like that. So he never actually punches anyone. Not once in the entirety of the series. Because it was on, what was it? It was on Fox Kids or something, and they had a rule of no, you can't throw a punch. So, did you know that a similar rule is also why in the old Batman series, people don't die, but they have like worse fates? He can punch elementals like Sandman and Hydro Man as they can't. No, so he could punch Sandman and Hydro Man because they were elementals and they could just like phase around his fist. So the fist never connected. That's why he could do those two. I like that line delivery in No Way Home where Garfield says at some point he stopped pulling his punches. Yeah! That is an amazing line! Because if you know the history of Spider-Man, Spider-Man can break the jaw of a living T-Rex in one punch. What was it? It was one time Doc Ock took over his body and punched, was it Scorpion? And just like obliterated part of his face? Spider-Man is insanely strong. And if you look in... Oh, I'm sorry. I was so focused on this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But if you look at, what was it? Homecoming? I think it was Homecoming. Well, Spider-Man lost everything, so if a person has nothing to lose, they won't hold back. Yeah. So, I think it's either in Homecoming or No Way Home. Spider-Man, that the main MCU Peter Parker essentially holds up a building that is collapsing. That is how strong Spider-Man is. Spider-Man is as strong as Hulk at some points. Not exactly as strong, because Hulk can get stronger and whatnot, but like base Hulk, who's like calm and whatnot, but like still incredibly strong, Spider-Man is like basically just as strong as him. It is insane how strong Spider-Man is. And when you actually think about how strong he is, the amount he holds back so that he doesn't kill his enemies. Also, I am 100% sure all of Spider-Man's enemies know who he actually is. And it's only like Green Goblin or something that's insane enough to go after his family. Because, think about it, they've all seen him in the black Spider-Man suit where he doesn't hold back as much, and he's terrifying. They don't want him to go back to that. They don't want him to have like no reason to hold back. They are terrified. They get to live and continue being villains if Spider-Man has something to live for. Like that was an issue again back in the 80s where it was like a mini encyclopedia and they ranked Spider-Man as number 3 in terms of strength behind Hulk and Thor. Yes, exactly. It's the Batman of Marvel Universe. I never knew about the 90s cartoon censorship rules. That's interesting. It is, isn't it? So also, a fun thing, Kingpin almost killed his aunt and found out. Right? That was in the comics. Kingpin almost killed his aunt and he fucked around and found out. I'm not a big stinker. You're a big stinker. So also, with these censorship things, you run like Naruto, and look, you're still amazing and awesome, but okay. I think Spider-Man is overrated. How dare you? Anyway, Spider-Man is my favorite. So, with that, I only say that because if people reveal that Bruce Wayne is Batman, then Bruce Wayne is dead, and only Batman remain as Bruce Wayne is the mask. That is true. It's very true. There's also, what is it? If anyone tries, that's fair. If you don't like Spider-Man, then you don't like Spider-Man. That's fair. But how dare you? I have to say, how dare you? Because Spider-Man's awesome and cool and fun. I like Deadpool, though. I do like Deadpool. Deadpool's one of my faves. Because I like characters like that. So, okay. But also with that, Bruce Wayne, Batman, has set up so many things to basically make people not believe that he's Batman. It's crazy. What else was I saying? So, okay. So with that, did you guys know in one of the older Batman cartoons, which is, I think it was the one that's just the Batman. Oh, thank you. That's just the Batman. That Venom was crazy because he went to Deadpool first before. Yes, I did know that. So with that, in the older Batman cartoons, which I think it was the one that was just the Batman, which I think originated in the 80s. I want to say 80s or 90s. Oh no, not even cheese. No. My dad was a big Batman comic collector, so I got to read things like Killing Joke. I loved Killing Joke. and Frank Miller's stuff at the same time that stuff was airing. I never made that connection for how the show censored stuff. Yeah, so in the old Batman shows, as that was, yes, 80s, 90s, the 80s, 90s, the Batman one. If you go back and you watch it, due to censorship rules, that is why, like, you'll have people with, like, the Joker venom, but they don't die from it. They're just permanently stuck like that. And they'll go back and, like, reference this at other points, where there's, like, an entire hospital wing in Gotham that is just people affected by Joker venom, and they are perpetually stuck like this. And it is a fate worse than death. Now, there's also this. So, because they couldn't show death on screen, there is an entire, like, I think, like, 2 or 3 episode thing. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak, Emo. Thank you. I have the DVD collection for Batman animated series. Very worth. I love it. It is fantastic. So, oh, thank you. But what was I saying? Right. So there's one, I think it's like a 2 episode special or something, where Batgirl falls off of a building, and her whole thing is that when she falls off, she's supposed to hit the ground and die. But due to censorship rules, they couldn't show her dying, and they couldn't have her land on, they couldn't have, like, see it from the outside to land on the car or land on the street. But what was, oh yeah, that's when she, yeah. But do you want to know something for that? With that, and I should have enough time before the ad starts. It creates this more horrific scene for them going with the censorship laws or rules that they had, where they instead had it where she landed on Jim Gordon's car, and that is how she died. And it's seen from the inside of the car. And the reason why they were able to do this is this went with censorship rules. And it creates a much more horrifying scene where you're in the viewpoint of her father as she falls onto the car and dies in front of you. And along with this, you are now finding out that she is Batgirl. It is a wonderful scene. Horrifying, but it was all because of censorship law rules that they had to follow. I had a copy of Batman Year One, but gave it to my longest time friend because I knew Aw, that's really sweet of you, Ab. But yeah, so there's been some weird censorships in the US like that. But I look for anyone, hey, at least Joker had 2 deaths in Batman Beyond Return. Right? Okay. Do you guys, I am doing great. How are you, Precambrian man? I became a wizard. What is your wizard abilities? What are they? We could get to that next. That'll be the next thing that we talk about, Precambrian man. We're going through all the censorships. Please feel free, anyone out there, to, like, just say others. So, wait, what was this? Oh! That's what that symbol means. Oh, I never knew what the crown symbol means. I was like, I wonder what that's from. Because I don't check stuff. Okay. So, ooh, yay, nice. There we go. So, what was I saying? Right. So, with speaking of Batman Beyond Return of the Joker, that is by far my favorite Batman movie. It is that one, and the other one that I really liked was Batman versus Dracula. First death is understandable to be censored because Tim Drake kills the Joker with the gotcha gun, while the other isn't censored due to its electrocution, but you don't exactly see it except for flashes. Yeah! Fan-fucking-tastic. Did you know that, you know the studio that made, the Miles Morales Spider-Man movie? Sorry, I had a blank on the name. But you guys know the studio that made that? Did you know they had went to DC first with a whole plot and like a whole thing to make a Batman Beyond movie in that style? Get it. Get it. Get it. Ignore the expensiveness. Get it. I did not. They did. Yeah. So they went and they were like, hey. So they went to DC and they're like, hey, or WB or whatever it was. Yeah, they were going to make Batman Beyond movie to then get denied or get pulled the plug. Yeah. So they went to them and they had all this stuff that they were like, oh, we would love to do this. Here's the thing. Here's our pitch. Here's like, we have everything ready for the movie. And like basically DC was like, that's no one's going to watch that. No one's going to watch Batman Beyond. So in the end, they didn't make it. But, like, then when they revealed this to people, like, hey, we wanted to do a Batman Beyond thing, everyone was like, what the fuck? What do you mean it got denied because no one would watch it? Ugh. It was a wasted opportunity for WB to say, yeah, exactly. Oh, also, really quickly for everyone here, because I see that it's getting a little darker outside, there is supposed to be a storm that's passing through here. I don't know how strong it will be, but it might knock out my Wi-Fi. Oh, the mist. Did you know they were going to make a sequel to finish the story of Across the Spider-Verse, but instead decided to keep fucking around? Okay. It wasn't that they were fucking around. It was they were on strike.
Preparations complete.
That storm is hitting me in an hour or two. Yeah, it hasn't started here, but it's getting darker. It wasn't that they were fucking around. I think it was they were on strike. And it was honestly an understandable strike. That strike was about how, I think that was the one. Oh, okay, I'm just being silly. Okay, got it. I'd say it's the execs were the ones who were still fucking around. Wait, so then we won't see the conclusion to the spot? I would have to look at that, but I think it's not gonna happen anymore. But I could be wrong. I know that the whole reason for that was because all these execs wanted to start using like AI for everything, such as like voice acting and script writing and animating and like basically everything. They wanted to just use AI and that was it. We will, but it's coming out a bit later. Oh, okay. So they're still making it. 27, but it keeps getting pushed. It'll be out when GTA 6 and the Batman 2 is out. Oh, why? Look, you guys are gonna get 3D Coro before GTA 6 comes out. Know how AI and anime went down coughs Amazon's banana fish? Okay, have you guys heard about the AI dub of Banana Fish? I know I keep switching topics and like we never went back to the censorship in Pokemon that made no sense. But, or other old anime, but we'll get back to that eventually. Mind you, Sony holds the rights and Japan is a bit odd with workers' rights unions. Fair. But, so for Banana Fish, there are also issues between the voice actor of Miles and Haley Steinfeld that got in the way. I'm not sure how much that was a factor. I would have to look at that. if we're talking about people that are specific, I want to look into it before I say anything specific on it. But for the banana fish one, if you guys hadn't seen, there was a whole thing where Amazon changed the English dub for like 2 days or something, or less, where it was then this AI dub. And it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. So there are like times where like a character's fighting and he's like, hiya. Oof. Oh. Yeah. Don't mess with me. AI for the Spanish version as well. Oh my god. Or like one of his friends gets shot and he's like, and like, you know, the whole thing is supposed to be that like he's incredibly sad about this. And he just goes, no, my friend, don't die on me. And it's like, oh my fucking god. You can find, I would highly suggest looking up on YouTube, Banana Fish AI dub. It is something. I could use a horse. I think someone also said fish instead of fish. Yes, I believe that someone said fish instead of fish. It is fantastic. And they only had this up for a little bit because as soon as it was up and people saw it, they started like doing screen captures and whatnot and showing how absolutely horrible this was. Oh, look at the little fishes. Yeah. They started showing like how horrible this was, and everyone started making fun of the anime. Talk to Bakemon. Sure. Bakemon. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Hi. But it is a fan-fucking-tastic thing to watch and whatnot. Not to watch, just to like make fun of. Friendly boosts the chance of friendly personalities changing by 10% when. Okay. I want to get the stat boosts first, which is this, and this. I know that some people would say like, oh, you should do these other ones as well, but let me do stuff my way because I am being difficult and I enjoy being difficult. Okay, this, which unlocks this, which unlocks this, which unlocks this. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Nah, see, someone should have saved that episode and have it be used for how not to make an anime in a filmography class. Someone probably did. I'm not gonna lie, I would not be surprised if someone did. Oh, I probably can get to rank 9 before the end of this. Sweet. We're gonna continue doing side quests today as we talk about shit. But it's great. It's great. It was wonderful. But okay, also back to a previous topic that we were having that Precambrian man brought up. There was some in the early days of anime when it first came out, there were some crazy absolute yeah, sure. There were some absolutely crazy ways in which they censored anime for no reason, and it is hilarious when you think about it. So in the Pokemon anime, they thought that kids would be too stupid to understand what a rice ball was. They thought kids would be too stupid to understand what a rice ball was. But there is an entire dialogue that they put in that is all about how they pay taxes and whatnot and how taxes are paid. And like there's a bunch of these other things that are like incredibly adult stuff. Hey, at least Pokemon was smart to pull. Yes, they were. That one caused epilepsy. But they have like jokes that are about taxes and paying taxes. There's bigger reasons than that. But it's a rant best left to Discord DMs. Yeah. I feel like I try to pet the most violent Digimon before being violently torn limb from limb. If not friendly, why shaped? Yeah, exactly. If not friendly, why friendly shaped? Ugh. So it's whoa, 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 whoa. Rice ball? Is that a term regarding portfolio diversification? Yeah, you know, look, when I was a kid and I first saw a rice ball, like, and they called it that, I was like, what is that? Is a rice ball something for a portfolio diversification? Like some pit bulls, if you're not friendly, why squishable? Pit bulls they're adorable creatures. Actually, I got a cousin who had a dog that was friendly, question mark. Their dog was friendly, but it was blind in one eye. So if you tried to pet it on the side that it was blind, it would bite you because it didn't know what was over there and it hated not being able to see it. But if you pet it on the side that it could see, it was very happy with you. And it was a baby in that case. What was I saying? Right. So they changed all of the rice balls and whatnot to be jelly donuts or hamburgers or whatever. And it made no sense because you knew that's not what it was. I understand. Yeah. I'm a little unhappy to not know what I was being touched by. Yeah, no. It was friendly. It was just, thank you, have that. It was completely understandable that the dog would go after someone if they touched on the wrong side. And it wasn't like he would like continue to be like, I'm going to continue attacking you. If you did it by accident, he'd snap at you and then he'd see it was you and he'd go back to normal. He was just afraid because he didn't know what was on that side and he could never know. So some dogs just have their little quirks. Heyo everyone, how you doing? I am doing great today. Good old days when Team Rocket were real gangsters, when they used machine guns or regular citizens using shotguns. Yeah. You seem surprisingly mild-mannered. Wait, so he'd go, you motherfucker. Oh, hello, continue. Yes, exactly. He would not be happy if you went back to petting him on that side. If you were like, okay, based on this angle, the easiest way to pet you is with my right hand, and my left hand is tired, you're too fucking bad. That's the wrong side. You're going to use your right hand to pet him on the correct side. Season 1 was the best season of Pokemon. Season 1 was awesome. I am exhausted. It's a real case of Mondays for me. I have almost fallen asleep in my nest. Oh, that sucks. It is a horrible case of Mondays today. It is. Oh. It's one of those days where it's like, can you do stuff? And it's like, yeah. Or what I could. Hello. Okay. I think I just killed someone, but I could be wrong. The gang was gonna push what they assumed was a dead pile of James, Jesse, and Meowth into the sea. Then when they find out they're alive, Pikachu is mad that they aren't dead. Yes! That was in what? That was in the Mewtwo movie? I think, right? That was in the Mewtwo, or was that in the Lugia movie? I forget. It is. I love the old one because there's also, so if you go through all of the series of Pokemon, I've also found that I can reasonably sing "Children of the Grave" by Black. Ooh, nice. I didn't expect this and cannot understand half of the song because of Josie's brother speaking. I'm so glad that you can that you found this ability of yours. Nah, that was in the anime after the S. Right. So, oh, was that it? Wait, that was it? Oh, okay. Well, cool. I can do other things then. Sweet. Oh, is there only one more boost in this category? Yeah. So I just get this 81 in the next. Oh no, there's two. There's this one as well. Okay, we're good. What was I saying? Right. So, if you also look through the old like Pokemon animes and whatnot, you can find that stuff that they say is entirely insane. Like, you'll see Jesse and James, and I want you to know that throughout the series, until the final series, I think it's until the final series, they are said to be 17. They are 17 until the final series where they're like 20 or something. And they talk about their past, and it's like, how does this world work? Mortal or have the best insurance. Fuck yeah, they do. They'll talk about it like they have been bikers, ninjas, they went to medical school. They used to be a rich kid. They have like all these old jobs that they used to do. There's a reason, and it's hilarious, but a rather lengthy rant due to content. I figured, but wait, they were 17? I thought they were really... No! In the original series, and up until, like... In the original series, it is stated that they are 17. And later on, in, like, a later series and whatnot, it's, like, in the final series, like, the one where Ash becomes the champion, finally, of, like, the world, that is the one where they finally say, oh, they're, like, 20 now, or something. She just ran away from... Yeah, that's true. But yes, they are 17 throughout the entire series. Which, in my opinion, shows that they are fucking badass and geniuses. Jessie literally went to medical school.
Inadequacy as a leader. Chronomon was able to manipulate many titans into...
Oh shit, I accidentally did this.
Allies to their senses, but everyone was suddenly dragged here. Our objective is the same as yours. Chronomon has merged with the Akashic records. It will end.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want to do this.
Possible to get to Chronomon.
I don't want to do this. Oh no, story stuff. I accidentally ran over here. I forgot to set a new side quest. It's alright, you can skip. Oh, yay. Okay. Even younger in manga, they're 14. They're 14 in the manga? Wait. So in the manga, they are 14 and Jessie went to medical school. Okay. Okay. Sure they are. Sure, yeah, exactly. Hey buddy, how are you? But yeah, no, in the anime, Jessie is 17 and has gone to medical school and then decided that she didn't want to be a nurse. Callus switched done. What? Oh, why is your commercial in French? Child labor laws be damned. Exactly. But you'll see, like, they had all these jobs and whatnot before they joined Team Rocket. And it's insane because they're 17. How did they have all these jobs? And then in the, as you said, in the manga, they're 14. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I saw something. But it's crazy. But yeah, manga canon is insane. Did you know that in the manga, the main female character for Pokemon Black and White 2 was part of Team Plasma? We have Tentacruel and... Wait, what do you mean? Tentaclick? Who's Tentaclick? Tentacruel is still in the anime. What? What do you mean they removed Tentacruel and Tentaclick? Oh, you mean the one with the giant Tentacruel that that destroys the building? They do! They need to release Pokemon Black and White 1 and 2 for the Switch. They need to remake them. Pokemon Black and White 1 and 2, and they need to make a 3. I want a way. I want a Black and White 3 where we can combine Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem into one Pokemon. Yes, Ditto was supposed to evolve into a Steel type in Gen 2. And wasn't it going to be that when it transformed, it would be like, those would also add the Steel type to them? So it would be like a Steel something, and it would make like really cool combinations. They removed a lot of alternate forms, evolutions, and other... Yeah. It is... Ugh. It's getting lighter out? How is it getting lighter? There hasn't even been rain yet. Didn't people say that Caterpie is just the baby form of... People had joked about that for years. I think I saw a thing where it's like, it shows Caterpie. You know, like the thing where it's like, they took my armor. They took my horns. They took my fear factor. And it's like it's a bunch of different Pokemon, and then it's Caterpie and Rayquaza in the background, and it's just, remember who you are! Ah! I love those. They're hilarious! I love them! Ugh. Raichu was supposed to evolve into a fire electric, but instead they added Pikachu. Yes, because that was supposed to be Gorochu. It was supposed to be Pikachu, Raichu, Gorochu, but they instead changed it to be Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. But then they kind of added Gorochu back with the Mega Raichu variants, which I haven't even seen. I have not gone back to Pokemon ZA since I beat it on stream. Maybe Pokemon's supposed to be them learning moves that Evos don't get access to. Yes. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crondigizoids? What? Okay, sure. Wait. Like Pichu getting nasty plot. Yeah. I don't think I will play ZA as I won't access battle mansions and reclaim my dukedom. Thank you for the coup card. It was Lottie. I might switch some of these up a little bit for the coup cards. Who are we? Oh no! He's back! As we were talking! Thank you. So, what were we talking about? Right, ZA. So, all goes well, I may pick up a Switch 2 next year. Okay, so, for... For Pokemon ZA, I liked it. If you don't already have a Switch, I don't know if it's worth picking up a Switch to get it, because the textures and whatnot are very flat. I did love that they brought back Megas, and I kind of hope that they continue with that and they continue to bring back Megas, because those were just awesome. I was planning to save up for a full custom PC setup, but with that parts market being nuts, I'm waiting in that. Honestly, I can see where you're going with that. It is... The parts market for PCs is crazy. Yay! New agent skills! Yay! Let's go! What can we do here? Oh my god, I could get all of these. Look at that. Look at that. Which one should... I think we should finish... No. I want to get this really quickly. To make it easier on me to move stuff around to get different Digimon. Because I need to get Omnimon one more time. It'll take some time for the market to settle, if it even does. I hate it. It's... AI fucked over everything. This is why we do not tolerate AI on this channel. AI is shit. I'm going to grab Switch 2 entirely for the new stuff, not any upgrades for what I have. Ah, okay. Anyone hear that Valve is being sued by 2 states in the US for loot boxes? But we know it's, that they said no to age verification. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing with age verification. It doesn't, like, it doesn't actually help anyone. A lot of the age verification sites that are out and about, instead of them actually helping where is this thing telling me to go? Oh, those are both different entrances to this. Okay, that's where it's telling me to go. So it doesn't actually, like, truly help anyone. Even if you're the whole thing of, like, oh, well, we got to make sure that kids can't get access to this website or this website. A lot of those can be tricked. Simply by when they're like, oh, have like a piece of paper or something, like you gotta show yourself. What some people found is that they can like use a like a character creator or whatever in games, and that would work. Yeah. And it's all about tracking all of us, and age verification is bullshit because yeah. So you can, one, if people wanted to, they can get around it, and two, if people just give into it, it doesn't do anything besides tracking us. And there's a lot of these that have been like discovered in that have been like hacked into. There's even the point where this is really bad for some people that don't want their information on the internet, because there are people like myself who don't want my information on the internet, because then you guys could find me, and I want my identity to be a secret for the, until like I have to make it public if I want to do voice acting. But even then, like addresses and whatnot would still be hidden. And there's this, and actually fun thing for anyone who is a VTuber out there or plans to be, they are doing a little bit of a thing with the, what is it? I think it's like Amazon orders where like, you can like order something on Amazon for like a VTuber or a personality like through their like wish list or something that they can send that's public. They are changing it to be where for the person who ordered it, that person has always had tracking to be like, oh, like, is it there yet or not? Or like, did it get lost in transit? But it never said exactly where it was, because that would give away the streamer's location. Now, no, wait, hold on. Wrong location. Wrong location, wrong location. I forgot I got a 71 of these. But now they're having it where the person could look at the tracking and fully see, like the address and everything of whoever they ordered something for, which is making it very unfriendly to like VTubers and whatnot. And any sort of streamer or anyone who has that for like their fans to get them stuff. But yeah. That's all things that's going on where people are like, no, we're trying to do this for like verification purposes. And it's like, no, the fuck you aren't. That's not good, because now that can be used for, yes, exactly. That's exactly the problem with it. It can be used for doxing and swatting and whatnot. Hi, are you gonna turn to face me as well like you did last time? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Why am I going over here? I have to talk to Vmon. Why is Vmon over here? Hi. Did you just beat up Where Garurumon? The human world, but aren't you being I maybe not. Hi. Humans really that dangerous? I want to see the human world and decide for myself it's actually dangerous. I mean, like, look, I could take you there. Humans aren't dangerous. Either way, I'll send the story about Pokemon to you later. I feel free to. What was... Right. Look, it's... None of the stuff for, why am I just clicking through A? This is, like, not good for you guys, because you guys can hear this, and I'm ignoring it, but you guys aren't. Only 1% of humanity is dangerous, and yet people listen to that minority. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Ugh. So, I feel like there was something that I wanted to talk about. Hold on, 1 second. I wrote down some stuff that I could talk about in case I ran out of stuff. Hi, Vine. In case I ran out of stuff, then I could do that instead. Give me 1 quick second. I have a notebook here. Oh, but a lot of this stuff is old now. No. No, I ran out of stuff. I forgot to write down new stuff. Please. I'm trying to be on top of things. I am. Oh, I will hopefully get a new model soon that you guys will be able to see. It won't be the final model. It won't be the new design model. It'll be like a temporary one that I can get. How's Vine? I hope that Vine is... I'm sorry, Vine. What was that? How dare you? How dare you? I'm the tippity of the top. How dare you? How dare you? How dare? How dare? How dare you say such lies in here? What was I saying? Right, so I will be getting, so when are we doing an Epic the Musical watch along? That is a good question, because I've never seen it. I have never seen Epic the Musical, ever. So, oh, still sad that you're sick, Zad. Hope you get better. My brain has gone blank. Have you guys ever had it where like you're thinking about something to like talk about and you're about to talk about something and all of a sudden you're looking, oh, that is getting a lot darker now. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I'm glad I'm charging my phone. Oh no. I have the video. Just set the date and I will share with you, please. But, have you guys ever had all the time? Yes, exactly. Where you're like, I want to talk about something. And then all of a sudden, as you're like thinking about something to talk, you just go. And then you just forget it. Because, oh my god, oh. That is... I might have to turn on a light in here. That is getting really dark outside. It's getting nighttime dark. Oh no. Guys. I might not survive this. Help. You concerned about Storm? Want me to take a look at it? Nah, I'm not actually. Happens approximately twice every other hour. I mean, right? And unlucky for me, that hour is like right now. Okay, I gotta take supplies to someone. Okay, he's up here. I could do that. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming. So, as I think what I was going to say is that soon I will be getting a 3D model. It won't be like my new final design, because I'm still waiting on that, and I'm still waiting on the 2D for that. I have a temporary 3D that I'm going to be using coming up soon. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do love this chibi. I mean, we are buddies, so I do offer my weather service. I mean, I am all good, but thank you. But what was I saying? Oh, you're not a friend! Oh no! Chibi, right, chibi. So I do like this chibi. I love it. It's actually one of the ones that I found when I was looking for something that I could use as a chibi that was cheap. It is like $17, as I said before. It is really fantastic for everything that it gives you. The face tracking is a little off, but I love the 8-bitness of it, and I love everything about it. I don't want to be only a chibi anymore.
Everyone.
I'm soon. I hope the internet doesn't go out. That's what I'm hoping as well. What's going to attack me? Oh, that. Don't attack me, guys. Look, if I run through here and I could just one-shot a lot of you like these, I don't... What was even there? Load into the battle and it just goes, oh, this thing's dead. Trying to speedrun this game so I can fight a certain boss. Had to restart the file because I still... What game is it and what boss is it? I forgot how gorgeous MGS3 Snake Eater opening song. What is that? What is that? What is that? Meeting time. Bye for now. Bye. Thank you for being here. One of the best games of all time. What is it? What does the MGS3 stand for? Wait, what is this stuff? What don't I know? Do I need to know this stuff? Metal Gear Solid. Oh! Oh! Yeah, obviously. Can't believe anyone wouldn't know what Metal Gear Solid is. That would be crazy. Almost like as if someone has never played the Metal Gear Solid series, which is just something that cannot happen. Right? Chapter 2, and I want to get Spamtum glasses, but I haven't. Oh! Oh, look, that would be crazy if someone has never, ever played... the Metal Gear Solid series. That would be insane. The series of Kojima Baby franchise before he left Konami. Yeah. Oh.
Come!
Thank you.
Come!
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on! All of you, come!
I mean, like, if you want to. Otherwise, where do I go? I think I have to go this way. This way down. Yeah, okay, cool. Die. Is very relevant to the times right now in the story. That's... I don't like that statement. That statement does not sound fun for anyone. Wait, is there a way to climb up there? No, there is not. Okay. That, you know, I just gotta say, when your comment is, hey, look, the times right now are like exactly like this video game of of an almost apocalypse that you have to stop. Oh, that is a lot of rain. It poured down. I thought fog rolled in with how thick it is. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 4 to be free from PS3 jail. You know, there is a way to get it free from PS3 jail, and all that requires is you to go to a website and press a little download button. And then you could, like, you could mod it and whatnot. It was predicted that US would invade Venezuela. I don't like that it predicted that. That is disturbing. Let's see. Hold on. I am going to... You guys might hear some clanging and whatnot. Oh, this is like a silent rain. Oh my. It is raining and I can see it raining. But like I can't hear the shh. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, you should. Always become a samurai. If the option is samurai or not samurai, go with samurai. Unless there is like a spell sword option where you can like launch fireballs and swing a katana, then do that. Enough to open the window, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that should be warm enough to open the window. Magnamon, I think Kuro can't stop staring. How? I didn't notice that Magnamon had abs, I'm not gonna lie. They say reality is stranger than fiction. It really is. I noticed the muscles on his legs and arms. I did not notice the abs. Buddy, what is your workout routine? And does it only work for lizards? What are we even talking about? Something getting metal, right? What? Hey, Magnamon, I also want to say one thing. All you have is like a metal loincloth, essentially, covering... You might want to stop floating. To the Redfield camp? Oh no! Actually, can I go there, please? Come on, Redfield, just train me for like a week. I will be ripped as fuck by the end of it. Yeah, exactly. I'll be ripped as fuck by the end of it, and I'll be able to punch a hole through walls. And I don't mean the US walls. I mean, I'll be able to go to, like, to Europe, where your walls are made out of, like, bricks and cement, and I'll be able to just bam right through them. Right through those walls. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm good. I think I'm prepared. Just send me over there, please. Well, there's actually a nice little breeze coming through. Okay. But, you... Okay. Like, please. I need a personal trainer or something. I need someone to keep me in check with working out and whatnot. Have you the thing that so for me personally, I will work out like every day for like, let's say like solid like 3 months or something. I will make sure to do exercise to like have a routine and whatnot. And every now and then I'll change it up so that doesn't get boring for me. If I am sick for like a week straight or something, why? Why is it so difficult to get back to? Why is it so difficult to get back to? As if I just came back from a job. Or like from like if I'm going back to a job after like being on vacation. I don't think anyone can see Magnamon's junk. He has got his ass straight up out. I just noticed that. Since it looks like the metal plate in front of it is screwed into his body. Oh no! Hold on, I gotta see Magnamon after this. Yeah, that's fine, Magnamon. Work and walks on the weekend tend to keep me from gaining weight. But yeah, I feel that. I get so weak after being sick. Yes. It is the hardest thing for me ever to get back to working out. I am debating on having like a workout redeem or something. I have like weights in here and whatnot, and I can do them and just do like a quick thing and have it be like once an hour you guys can redeem it.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
Bam! Wait, hold on. I just want to see. I think I have my Digiblicky again. Yeah, I've got my Digiblicky. So we're gonna use the Digiblicky really quickly. Bam! Okay. And now you guys can just start beating him up again. He has that metal diaper? Oh no, you're right! They're bolted into his balls! Oh my god! This is like my question the other day. Would you guys take the ability to have like mech powers if it costed you an inch of your junk? An entire inch? This guy, you can have these amazing powers, but we gotta have two things bolted to your nuts. Oh my god, he took that deal. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I am sorry about this. Does that hurt? Every time Veemon digivolves into Magnamon, you just hear Veemon go, Veemon digivolve too? And then, like, it goes through the music, and then you just hear, ah! Thunk. Thunk. Magnamon. It was either cool powers or keep his nutting capacity. He chose wisely. You know what? I will not deny that. He did choose wisely. Okay, I have 300. What can I do with 300? I can do a lot with 300. Hold on, there are 350s here that I could do. I think I might finish up Valor first. I think that actually might be a good idea. Because what, that's 39, so I only have a couple. If I finish up Valor, doesn't that make it... I'm going to double check the Digivolutions. Because if I finish up Valor, that makes it so that I can do this. I can do this Digivolution. And I think it also makes it so that I can do this one as well. Sweet! Now has a metal cup that his balls can't be hurt ever again by kicks and punches. I mean, look. I feel, and I may be wrong about this, and I accept if I am, but I feel like I feel like the bolting of their nuts to a metal plate, I feel like that would hurt and have a continuous hurt that I don't think is worth it, so that it's like, ah, well, they can't hurt you by punching or kicking your nuts. I just... I don't think that's worth... Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's it, I don't think that's it, Chief. Oh, hi, Waymon. Oh, is that who I'm running to? Waymon! Waymon! So also, I just want everyone here to know a little something with this. Hi, Waymon. Yes, please, take me down. Wow. So, little thing with this, for anyone who wants to know something, if you are at the end of your game and you're like, I really want to collect all of the versions of Omnimon, go down here. Go down here. For whatever reason, and I'm not entirely sure why they did why this is, but if you just collect the Digimon that are down here, they do Digivolve you can get them to Digivolve into Omnimon. Because if I got Deadpool's Undying Factor, then I'd be Gucci or better. Yet the pain I get is then doubled in my... Okay, what level of power would you guys say is worth having your nuts bolted?
Great. That one.
What level of power? Like, does it have to be functional immortality? None of it.
I like it.
Or like, you know, there's, I kind of agree with Zed. I don't think there's a point of power, which I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's enough. That is enough for me to
Oh my.
to have my nuts bolted.
Wow.
I don't think so.
You got it.
Or for, oh, hi. The other one just die or no? Okay.
Ready to
One
go.
shot.
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
Or like, okay, for anyone else, for anyone who doesn't have nuts in the chat, like what level of power would you need to have your chest bolted?
Ready to go.
You know what I mean? Like, I think that's about equal in terms of like what would be painful, you know what I mean? What level?
Great.
So for anyone who has nuts, like what level of power would it be for your nuts to be bolted for it to be worth it? And what level of power for those that don't have nuts for like your chest to be bolted? And or I guess people who have both could also answer both. Wait, if you have both, could you take 2 deals? Yes. Yes. Side question for anyone out there. What level of power would you need to have both bolted? If you have both, what level of power would you need? Would be required? And would you want it to be like 1 bolt for the whole thing? Or to be like, you know, you get your nuts bolted and then you get your chest bolted? Yeah. Don't worry. I got this for you, buddy. Hi! I was coming here to mention someone to you. But, like, what level of power? I'd say, like, look, okay. Also, I want to vote on this. Let's say the power that I wanted was shape-shifting. Could I then shape-shift the bolts somewhere else? So it's temporary pain, but then I have my nuts back? Or I don't have them in my tits? Either or? I think I might have found a workaround. It would be the one power that I get, but then because I have both, I could do another bolt in the chest, and then, see, I would want shapeshifting, but bolted anything is off the table. Look. You get the wait. What if it's a temporary pain for the shapeshifting, where you have, like, yes, your nuts have to be bolted, but then after your nuts are bolted, you could shapeshift and the bolt just falls out, so then it's no longer bolted. I can say that the metal plates on my balls don't exist at all. How dare you use all fiction on us? That is a cheap cop-out. Ugh. All fiction is broken entirely. Isn't that like there's an anime where a guy has all fiction. You could just rewrite reality, right? Like, you could just say someone doesn't exist. Or he could just say, like, oh, your powers work on color? There's no more color in the world. Everything is black and white. Well, I could work with black and white. Oh, well, then those don't exist either. It's just an absence of everything. That is true. I did say any power. That is... That is... It's actually a good option. Because if you had all fiction, you could rewrite you could be like, oh yeah, there's no like plates in my balls, and then you could also be like, oh, I can also shapeshift, and I have this power and this power, along with all fiction. You could just rewrite it. That is... You know what? I am discounting all fiction because that is like having every power at once. That's not having one power, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just don't want you to choose it because it breaks the system. What are we doing? Are we beating up Neptunemon again? Hey, Neptunemon, we're gonna beat the shit out of you. Smack. Smack. Fire. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Okay, no, we're good for this. And then, when it's his turn, he's gonna do his attack, which is, oh my god, buddy. Oh. Agemon, Digivolution. Here you go. And then items, because apparently you can't stop yourself from getting hurt, which, I mean, I guess that's in part on me. Sort of. Oh wait, I can just do this. Yeah, there you go. See, now you're gonna do more damage. There you go. I don't get why the AI never uses the Digivolution. I guess because it's not programmed to do, like, switch Digimon that you're using. Which, kind of makes sense, but at the same time, not a... Where do I put down this controller? I'm gonna put this down here. Where are you? There you are. You. Okay. Sorry. I just gotta shake some sense into this person. There we go. And then afterwards, now that they have all the brain dabblage, they... What? Oh, something happened. Now that they have all the brain dabblage, they're going into prison. So big question, would the shifters in AOT have the metal plate on their Titan forms or no? Because wouldn't that also be a cop-out, as they could just cut off their lower body? Yes, their Titan forms would have metal plates, giant metal plates. Absolutely, 100%. So when they turn back, the metal plates would reform with them. Just imagine it. You know, Eden Yeager, you know, he's like, God, I hope no one knows that I took the deal for metal plates in my nuts in order to get this Titan form. And he bites his hand and he turns giant, and just where the nuts would be, there's 2 giant metal plates. I also want to know, these are like, for in their Titan form, for the guys, not for the guys, for the people with nuts, this would be, it wouldn't just be like, oh, here's like a pair of, it wouldn't just be like, here's some metal plates like along the body. This would be like 2 wrecking balls. And as they run and whatnot in the anime, you just hear clunk, 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 clunk as they smack into each other. Nah. Like metal, not like the other version of metal. Like, this is metal. Oh. Yeah, no, it's okay, All Force Vidramon. So really quickly, with the Royal Knights, that's like the Knights of the Round Table, right? So the 3 areas are based on the Knights of the Round Table, Japanese mythos, and Greco-Roman mythos? Right? For the 3 different digital worlds? Truth, I wanna shelter you. Dean scientist. Ah, got it. Yes. How many points did we get for that? 150. That's perfect. We can do some other stuff in here. I don't know which one. I'm gonna get one of these 100s first. You know what? This one had an exclamation mark on it. It's getting done first. And then this one was only 30. I thought it was 80, but because it's 30, we're gonna grab that one too. And then we only have 5 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we only do have 5 more. Nice. Though Shambhala is Chinese mythos. Oh, oopsie. Still. Cool as shit. Honestly. Talk to Neptunemon? Sure things. This area, yes. There are so many side quests. Also, I didn't even bother to check. How close am I? Because I've been doing a lot of this stuff. I am over halfway to the next one. That is great. Abyss Sanctuary. I just want to go here because I want to actually battle through these guys. Because if you battle through them all, then I can get like more stuff for Omnimon. And I can show you what I mean by you could just like go through this and get everything you need for Omnimon. Incredibly quickly. And it is fantastic. think Imperiodramon PM is King Arthur, if I remember. Oh! Oh, Digimon is now eligible for Digivolution. Who? Piero! Piero! You're no longer going to be a clown. You're going to be the embodiment of the apocalypse. Aren't you proud of yourself, Piero? Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna have this thing. It's going to be great. Jesus Christ. He's the one who formed the Royal Knights. Oh, wait, he is? I didn't know that. Look at this. Wait. So, is the congrats, you got the most OP Digimon in history, lol. He may be the most OP Digimon in history. 100% HP damage always. Wait! It just does a flat 20% and it always hits? What the fuck? Piero, what the fuck? What the fuck? That is bullshit. Okay, but anyway, what was I saying again? So, right. So, the digital... Okay, wait. So the original Digidestins, what digital world were they in? Or is that, like, not on the timeline because it's, like, slightly different? Whoop, whoop, whoop!
We're getting out of here.
Thank you so much for the 6 months of Scribble. That actually means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you. Now if you got 2 more, then you'd be unstoppable. That's true. That would be, what, 80% damage in 1 turn? Unless something on the enemy team can heal through that, they're fucked. Whoop, 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 whoop! Ah, I love these. Also, am I actually getting to be a little too over-leveled in this? I don't know. Oh, wait, sweet. Hold on. This is one of the ones that I need. Sweet, awesome. Now we can get 1 part Digivolution. See, now if we get this, we can Digivolve this. This is a whole process, by the way. And it doesn't have to be this one, it's just the other ones are a little bit easier to get back to other one. So we Digivolve you here, and after we Digivolve you here, we can de-Digivolve you to Shoutmon, and after de-Digivolving you to Shoutmon, we can de-Digivolve you to Koromon, who can then Digivolve to Agumon, who can then Digivolve... Nope, that's Geogreymon. To Digivolve to Greymon. Can I go straight through all of this? Wait, did I get a really good one? Actually? Wait, yeah! Yay! Wait, he's already daring! Fucking sweet. Right? He needs to be daring? Yay! Oh, that's fun. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Now we just need a Metal Garurumon. Actually, I wasn't expecting that to go so fast. That is...
That one.
What?
Ready to launch.
What the? You never stay up after... No, you do. You do. You just follow incredibly quickly. Original Digidestined is supposed to be the OG digital world with homeostasis, which is supposed to be the successor to... Oh. Okay.
Everyone.
So the original Digidestined, they would technically be in the future of this world? Because King Drozzle is still okay? In this one? Where am I going? Right, I was going up here. That's what I was doing. Is that timeline, like, correct? Or you said it's the OG digital world. So... are they actually the first one, and then, like, something happened to that digital world that made it split into the other digital worlds? Is that kind of how that went? Is that how I'm understanding things? Or no? Like, was it at one point there was only one digital world that connected to one human world? But then after some events happened, there became 3 digital worlds that connected to multiple human worlds? Converts. What are we... do I have anything I can convert in here to get where I want to go? No. Okay. This is a universe with King Drozzle being fine. Oh! So, okay. So there's multiple worlds where there's the digital world and our world, and then there could be the digital world and the digital world along with the digital world and our world that can connect to other worlds. So then there's the digital world, real world, digital world, real world, digital world, real world in one universe, but in another universe, it's just the digital world and our world, where in that world, King Drozzle went rogue already and was defeated. So it's like multiverse. Got it. Can they travel between universes? But King Drozzle appears in Adventures Try as an antagonist. Oh! Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, I have to get this guy some metal as well. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna propose to Venus Mine. Humans wouldn't give out a ring so quickly. Yeah. You sure you don't want to add a message? I mean, look, buddy. Okay, so in the human world, and usually that means marriage. I guess you don't care. I mean, you also kind of like her, so... Is this a box I never opened? What? It's literally right there. If I left that area, I would have seen it. How did I miss it? How? I have to go back that way, so we're gonna run this way first.
Great.
It's just homeostasis, which is a security system for the digital world. Picked out the Digidestined to help keep a balance between the human world and the digital world. Okay. Does every digital world have homeostasis? Which is their security system, or do some not? And that's why there's the Royal Knights and everything. Because the Royal Knights then become the security system. Is that how that works? Flap.
Well done.
Gonna murder everything in here. And none of you can stop. Oh, wait. Also, why am I running? Get over here, Omnimon. God dang it. I keep forgetting that I could just ride on you.
Ready to launch.
I like it.
Good, good. Wow.
Do 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 do. Going through these enemies and piercing them through their spines. As is the only thing that we can do. Also, if you guys don't know, yes, every single time I go through here, every single time like I defeated those guys, I was piercing them through their spines. Oh, wonderful. Pseudomon. You get it so that it's the fastest for me to do. Digivolution. Pseudomon! Look, wait, what is yours? Reckless. Dang it. Okay, that's not the one I wanted, but that's fine. We could go backwards to Gabumon, and then Gabumon can go forwards to Garurumon, and then Garurumon can go. Oh. God dang it. Garurumon can wait to go forwards. It's fine. Wait, what quest am I on? Right, bringing the ring. I remember now. I remember. Hey, buddy. Where are we going? Yes, please. Open up your mouth so I can get inside. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Where is Venusmon? I just realized. She's not over here anymore, right? Like, she's not in this area? Because she's not at the old home? So wait, where is she? Venusmon. Venusmon? What do you mean, Cor? What do I mean by what? What was I saying? What are you talking? Look, I'm gonna be honest. I like zone out of half the things that I'm saying. The only thing I remember at current is I was singing about how we pierce people through the spine, and that's how we decide to murder everyone in this community. Just like, you know, take like a sword or a lance and just right through the spine.
Much appreciated.
Open up your mouth so I can get inside. Look, I'm gonna be honest. The first thing that ran through my mind was open up your mouth so I can come inside. And then I thought about that and I was like, never mind. What do you think it means? This must be a Christmas present. Sure. You know what? Thank you. I will deliver. Look, buddy, sometimes messages are needed. Because if you just send an item and then no one knows what that item is. Is the rain already done? What the hizzity heck? Closing that window. Closing that window. That was a sorry excuse for a rain. Did you guys... From the time in which I said it started raining, which I think was maybe like 30 minutes ago, maybe 40, it has already stopped. It has already stopped, and I can't believe this. Oh, sweet. Fuck yeah. That puts me up to enough where I can get something, right? No. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Duels must be fair. Sure. 150. 150. A lot of 150s in here. And 100s. Lots of 150s and 100s in here. I think that we can get up to as high as we need with this. Okay, let's go here. This is probably... That's the artist that I forgot to put back up. But I'm glad they're still on there. Uli, oops, sorry. They did some more. If you see hey, how are you, Choco Loco? If you look at some of my emotes, which I believe I'll put some of them in chat really quickly. So I have been going through and I have been getting artists to redo my emotes. These 3 are the ones that were made by Uli Oops Art. I'm getting some artists to redo my emotes because the old emotes were made by my old model parent, which I've already explained why that is. So I've been trying to replace them. There are still some in there by that person, but it's because I haven't found the proper artist to replace them. Is for all worlds, but you just don't see. Okay. Got it. Homeostasis is for all worlds, but you just don't see it. As it mainly possesses beings to Kari in the anime to give the lore dump about Piedmont's plan in the past. Plus, homeostasis in this game is the supreme being that has King Drazel. Oh! Got it. So in this game, homeostasis is like the god of the worlds. Got it. Understood.
Great.
Understood. I get you.
Wow.
Boop. Boop.
Good.
Okay, can I... No. It's bullshit. What was it? It just said there was something. It did say that there was a Digivolution that I could do. And I looked and I didn't see anything new. Who's new in here? I don't see anything that's new. Am I crazy? It definitely said there was a new one in here. But neither of you are new. None of these are new. I'm so confused. Anyway. That's correct. Ah, got it. Got it.
Wow.
So, wait.
Do it. Preparations complete.
So homeostasis keeps the balance of the human world and the digital world. But does homeostasis only... It doesn't see itself as God, but sees itself as a balance for all. Ah. So is homeostasis essentially the god of both the human world and the digital world? Like, does it control both, or is it only controlling one or the other? You know what like does the human world have a god and then the digital world has homeostasis? Or is it like, oh no, homeostasis is the thing. It is the thing for both human and digital worlds.
Do it.
If so, then
Preparations
God,
complete.
Jesus Christ, homeostasis. Look, if homeostasis is the god for both, I like how it decided, here's the human world. We're gonna have that one be a little tame. And then this is the digital world, where it has multiple creatures that entire goal is to bring about the apocalypse. And along with that, they're gonna have like actual gods in there and creatures that could blow up universes and galaxies as they so choose. What do you guys think of my plan for this? Like, Ah, you can't say anything. I'm God. And you guys haven't been able to be around enough to say otherwise to any of my plans. Okay, also, I'm gonna do one thing. Hold on. Convert, who can I convert in here? I could do this one. Okay, that's that, and I could probably do you. And then I'm gonna go into Digivolution because you guys can Digivolve. Let's get digital. It only controls digital world, but it just makes sure that things are so fucked up on both sides, so that then the digital world doesn't consume the human world, or the human world eradicates. Oh, okay. I
If
get
you're
it.
coming right now, let me see it. Show me.
Thank you, Hero Knight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the pyre. Also, thank you for being follower number 470. Let's go! The only reason I know that is because it popped up on my screen like, you reached a follower goal. But thank you, and welcome on in. Can't get you any higher, but that's okay. Load enhancement. Where is Garurumon? Because I think I'm just gonna do some like load enhancements on Garurumon. Please, God fucking... There we go, that should be enough. Digivolution. Get over here. Anyway. Convert. We're doing more of these. We're doing more of these because Digivolution. Get over here, you two. What can you Digivolve to? Sure, you know what? Let's have you go into this thing. And then this thing, I chose the wrong one. Let's go back. What can you Digivolve to? You can Digivolve to this. That's probably going. Basically, homeostasis is the main server and the three children are the worlds. Ah, got it. Got it. You can't go any higher, and that upsets me. That's right, go here. Don't mind me. I have been playing Final Fantasy... What is that? Final Fantasy 14? That sounds lovely. Are you addicted to it like everyone else who I know who plays the game? There we go. What do you play as? Like, what race are you, and what is your class? And then a side thing from that, after you answer me what your class is, what does that mean? God dang it. Oh, your max SP and your max HP are... Oh, God. It's fine. I'm a Lalafell and a tank main. Ah, Lalafells are the ones that look like they're kids, right? Or are they the bunny people? Hi, Zed. How are you? Potatoes. Yes, the potatoes. I don't... Is that what they actually are? Are they actually potato people? Is that what they actually are? Is that like a thing with them? Or is that just what people call them? Nah. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Quest. What quest am I on? Duels must be fair. Okay. We just call them potatoes. Ah, okay. That actually sounds pretty great. I never got into Final Fantasy 14. I know a lot about it. Like, there's been a bunch of world-ending events. Why didn't you just mark one of the other ones? That's... Okay, sure. Whatever. I know there's been a lot of world-ending events that people, like, help with and whatnot, and isn't, like, part of it... I'm trying to remember. Isn't it, like, part of it is everyone is something, like, split into multiple worlds, but then you are like someone who's like a convergence of a bunch of them or something. I I might be thinking of a different game. Where are we going? Talk to Hiroko. Time jump. Where are they? They're in a back alley. Oh my god. Guys. We're going to my dealer. Oh, no, they're not in the back alley. I play all classes and I have a chronic addiction to race changing. So, last time I was playing 14, I was, Femme
Ready to go.
Hrothgar, which is a big muscle furry cat person.
Oh my.
Look, Zed, please send me this. Send me.
Much appreciated.
Understandable. Look, I've never seen these creatures, so I need to know. I need to know what this creature looks like entirely. It's. Wait, hold on. Was it say at the bottom? Hold on. I gotta see something really quickly. Hue shift. I'm sorry. So the reason why I moved people around, Choco Loco at the bottom, there's a thing above your head that says huge shift, but because of the colors of the letters, I read it as huge shit. And I was like, I see, marking themselves for me so that I know what they are. I get it now. I understand. All of you mark yourselves for me right now. Give yourself labels. Are you a little shit? Are you a huge shit? Are you someone who's going to antagonize me at every turn? For if you're the last one, Sentiamku, I thank you. Actually, if you're any of them, I will love you and accept you into this community. That is straight up a furry. I'm a huge shit. Oh no! I guess I could still accept you into this community. We usually like our huge shits like soft, but you know, I guess. Interesting. Fascinating. That is. Okay, so like after this quest, I think that'll be like it for stream for no reason in particular. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that to you guys. Never, not once. And you guys can't prove otherwise. Why? Why you do? I haven't done anything. I'm innocent. I usually play as Femme Aura though. Is that the bunny people? Or is that the dragon people? What are the aura? If you guys say a race name, dragon people? Okay. If you guys say a race name, you need to tell me what the race is. I don't play Final Fantasy. 14. I play the other Final Fantasies that just have humans, so they're like the boring ones. Heck, homeostasis and Adventures Try was gonna get rid of the kid gloves in the if the Digidestined interfered between a battle of Jesmon and Gulmon, as it was considering them for being selfish, of putting friendship first over the bigger agenda of balance, and that it didn't care who gets sacrificed for this balance. All the way, but sometimes I'm a bun girl or an elf. I mean, just DM for reference again. Hold on, I just gotta. Hmm, 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 hmm. I see. So, um, hold on. What is this? Wait, hold on, hold on. I gotta read something. It's for a model, and it was sent an hour ago. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Oh shit, hold on. So, oh, did I accidentally do that? I think I did that. Oopsie. One sec. Sorry. This is actually important stuff. Do we need to bring back Kick de Lalafell? Yes, we do! Zedra is very small. How small is Zedra? Also, I need to get the pinchies off my face. I accidentally summoned them. Oh no! Then your shins are forfeit. No! They will never be forfeit. For we shall bring back the game of Kick the Lalafell. No, I just got rid of it. Ah, yay! She's like 4'7". Oh, so a short. That is over a foot shorter than me. Oh my! Did you just lick my hand? No, I did not. I would never, unless I wanted someone to stop. You know, like if someone like had their like hand over my mouth and then I went blah. Then I would go at the bitches. Then I would. But otherwise, I would probably not lick someone's hand. Or I would, and then I would be like, you know, I would say something else that's like, you know, slightly disturbing, and that would be like my whole thing to get them off of me. Like, you know, like if like someone's going to go like kill you and they stab you the first time, and then you go, harder, daddy. And then, you know, it becomes weird at that point. It becomes weird at that point, and then then it stops. Oh no, sorry. That wasn't from that. I'm sorry. But then, unless they're into it, and then you're fucked. Because if they stab you and then you go, oh, harder, daddy, and then they go, oh, yes, finally, someone like you, and then it goes, wait, hold on. That was supposed to get you to go away. That was supposed to make this weird. The cat furry femmes can be max 6'6". So this is a tall furry, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is time for Kick the Lalafell. Wait a minute. Wait, wait. Wasn't part of the story that Operator was in our head? So Operator doesn't actually exist? Right? Because our whole life is a lie because we're actually Jupitermon? So how are we... Wait. Or am I wrong about that? Wait, what? So we need to go. What? What are you talking about? The quest is telling me to go that way. What? Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. Right. Yeah. So we consider Lalafels to be the hobbits of the Final Fantasy universe? We can. But I want you to know that there's a side thing that we must also accept, that if the Lalafels are the hobbits of the Final Fantasy universe, then we have to accept, and this is not a conditional thing, that we play kick the Lalafell. What are the Rogadin? What are the Rogadin? Good night, PLA. Why are you still awake? Isn't it like 3 or 4 a.m. for you? Go to sleep. Yes, good PLA, and stay asleep until the morning. Until the morning when one of my friends is maybe gonna be streaming. No, only 1:30 a.m. Oh, well then stay awake. Wimp. Going to sleep at 1:30. Stay awake another hour. Oh, wimpy ass stinky PLA. Gotta stay awake for another 30 minutes. Then I'll tell you to go to sleep. Can only reach 3-2 for the max height while min height is... Yeah, exactly. So it's kick the Lalafels. Yeah, that's right, PLA. That's right, PLA. Do you want to know what people who go to bed before 2 o'clock are? No. No, don't. You're gonna reverse me. People who go to bed before 2 are the stinkers. They are the biggest of stinkers. You just only go to sleep when the sun is rising. Exactly. There's like a race very tall person that are lots of blacksmiths. Ooh, interesting. Back, sorry, I had to finish my statistics last run. No. Statics. Had to finish. Yeah. But yeah, that's right, PLA. Be upset. Be upset in your stinkiness. Good night, PLA. I'm gonna make sure that the word tomorrow for the Wordle is stinky, and it's gonna be referring to you. Until they fall asleep while playing games. That's true. Static's basically a group of people clearing savage raids. Oh! Okay. No, it will be free. No, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. It's good night, PLA. Good night, Stinky. Okay. So he's gonna attack, and then it's gonna be my turn. Oh no, double action! They can now attack, they can now move twice. Oh my god! They screamed at me! Digivolution! We must get back at them! Go! What is that? Aegiochusmon. I've never looked at its name before. I thought it was just Aegiomon and it just stayed Aegiomon, but I guess not. I've been just about everything but Lala in Final Fantasy XIV. Won't touch that with a 50-foot pole. I can understand that because they look very much like children. Isn't that like a whole thing where they're cool though, some really important Lala in the story. Yeah, isn't it like it's because the Lalafell look like children and whatnot, so it's like for playing as them. or something. At least that's what I know from it. Look, as long as people aren't creepy about it, I don't care. I like Lalafell. I can tank buster my group without them knowing it, even with the markers and all. Oh, that's actually kind of a fun way to look at it. A little more than do 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 do. My hair is in front of my face. If you guys see it like losing track of my eyes every now and then, it's probably because of that. I've been banging my head to some of the music and it's put my hair in front of my face. When it used to be like behind the headset, now it's in front of my face. Yeah, but can't you at least spend the entire night gaming? Then you can even call yourself. Look. If you have never been awake from midnight to midnight just gaming, can you call yourself a gamer? If you've never done it even once. If you've never stayed up for 24 hours gaming, are you really a gamer? Session before. Exactly, so you're a real gamer. Exactly. You only have to do it once. I've done it once before because I had to stay up for 24 hours in order to reset my sleep schedule. So I've done that before. God, that was horrible. And I don't want to do it again. I feel like I remembered something the other day that I was like thinking about talking about, and then I completely forgot about it. You need to do it at least once, just once. I mean, I've done a 24-hour gaming, but I still don't know if I'm a gamer. Look, if you've done 24 hours, you're a gamer. It's like, look, that 24 hour, it's like being a virgin, you know? I know money. There was hair in my mouth. It's like being a virgin, you know? And I know a lot of you already know what that feels like because you're still one. But it's like that, where as soon as you do something, you're no longer one. As soon as you do the 24 hours, you are a gamer. There is no going back, even if you stop playing games. I was playing Modern Warfare 2 2009 and listening to Tom's Diner the entire time. Sounds lovely, actually. Wait. You were doing this in 2000? Did you have your mic on? Zed? You know that clip of a guy screaming about the flashbangs? Zed. Unless it's mobile games. I can still do it again if I want to, but wife will kill me. Yeah, then don't do it. More like 2010, and no, I was in this Skype call with buddies. Ah, okay. Oh my god, Skype. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that brings back. Oh my god. I was in a Skype call. I miss Skype sometimes. Skype? Now I feel old. I do too. Don't worry. Zed, why did you do this to all of us? Why did you make all of us feel old? Okay, 80. And then I just have 3 more. 3 more. I just need 300 points. 300 points and we get everything here. And the next one we're gonna work on is... I gotta see. Because I'm one of the oldest here right now, probably. Probably, honestly. Feel old, MySpace. Oh, I had a MySpace. I used it like twice and then never again. What do we have to do? Amicability. Okay. So after this... Jesus, why are you bringing up MySpace? Amicability. So I have to do this one next. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. That's fine. This person gets it. That's not how Tom's Diner goes. I don't know. I don't know. MySpace and Friendster. I never had a Friendster. I will say that. I had a MySpace. I never had a Friendster. Then we go this way. And we're gonna talk to her more. Because I guess she has a crap ton of missions for us and they're all us talking to her. We're just gonna skip through. We don't need to know. Look. Bam. YouTube star rating. Oh my god. No. Okay, speaking of star ratings, do you want to know something that they got rid of in like when I think I was in high school or I was in college? One or the other. I know that I was at my friend's house and it was in our hometown, which could have been during a summer break or it could have been, you know, while like we were in high school and I forget which. Netflix used to have a star rating system for like how you could see things. Sorry, I started replying when Q did machine gun noises. I'm back. You can probably not be the oldest now. Yeah, exactly. Ed's probably the oldest. Just checked in with my sister-in-law. My brother is still in surgery. Oh, I hope that he's okay. Should be out and about in an hour. Nurse says vitals are good. That's good. I'm glad. But did you guys remember that Netflix, if you guys had Netflix back in the day when like it wasn't like, you know, oh, you have a streaming service because there was only like 2. Did you guys ever, what was it? What was I saying? So on there used to be a star rating system for all of the anime and not the anime, for all of like everything that was on there. And I personally would, am I time traveling with this guy? So what the fuck? Anyway, so me and a few other people would go in and we would specifically use those rating systems to find the worst rated movies and watch them. And then they took away the star system. How are we supposed to know? Oh, this one has like 20 down, thumbs down, but you know, it's got like 5 thumbs up, but it just got on Netflix. Imagine watching an anime in YouTube by parts. Yeah.
Ready to launch.
Oh my god, I thought my game froze.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, what is this thing weak to, mostly? Okay, I could use either. We're gonna digivolve and you're gonna go into this.
I'm counting on you.
There we go. Why are you using, fine. This quest is kind of funny. Why, wait. I haven't been paying attention to the quests for a while. I've just been talking. Because I've been finding this is a great talk day as we just do side quests. I remember the star rating. Before I had Netflix though, I had a Canadian service that came out to compete called Show Me. It didn't last long. I've never heard of it. And a bit dark. What is going on? Oh god, this place is making me... I'm gonna get out of here. Can you just tell me what the story is? I have to skip through that because that area was making me motion sick. But it has a wholesome ending though. Oh, well that's good. What is the story that's going on? I haven't been paying attention, so I wouldn't know. Which I know is crazy for all of you guys to think of. Like, oh my god, Koro wasn't paying attention. Is this the end times? Koro, are you okay? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. If you guys ever see me fully paying attention to a story, I am probably zoinked. Like, I am not there that day. If I am like, yes, we're listening to the story today. Dude is super smart and wants to know who his real parents are. Oh. Wait, this is Koro? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's crazy. I'm not good at explaining things. I mean, that's okay. So he wants to know who his real parents are. That was the me from the past. I'm the me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago, although I guess that was just a short time ago. Okay. So he got sent into, like, he's so smart he calls others monkey. Oh. We don't like that here. So. Okay. So. We were helping out the past him get back to the past so he could find his parents, but now he's older and he's just kind of a dick. Oh, different time traveler. Oh, yeah. What could you use our help with? You're supposed to be back to normal life. Wait. Oh, wait, shit, fuck. The one that I'm talking about, that's a dick. That's a different time traveler. Oopsie, there's just so many in this game. Look, honestly, with the games that are coming out right now, there's so many time travelers, like, fuck. Oh. 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 Yeah. So this Millennium Mon is playing with the kid. Oh. Okay. Wait, so then does it turn out that this future self that he met was not him and this is him? Oh, okay, so he wants us to stop his younger self from meeting his future self so that we can go back in time. So we have to go back in time and prevent the... Oh, I get it. I get it. So we have to make all this fake stuff for him so that he sees it and he believes it in the future. Kind of alters his future because of past already discovering things he didn't need to know. So now we have to convince past him that future him is successful and has a wife and whatnot, so that... I get it. So this is one of those, this is classic. I got it. Yeah, no, come on, buddy. Just call this lady. I see. I get what you're into. And it was all Millennium Mon planned to screw with the kid. Wait! So Millennium Mon dragging the kid into the future so that he gets trapped here and meets me, so that we send him back to the past. But before we do, he meets up with his future self. Okay. I see how this is. Okay, I get it. I understand now. So then this was all Millennium Mon's plan, so that he would meet his future self, but the future him that he meets is a lie. But then it locks him into this future of having this as his future, because if he doesn't make sure that this is his future, it becomes a paradox, so that all of time collapses in on itself. Got it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Um... Um... Uh... Haha, we got you. How do you feel about being pranked about your future? Jesus Christ. Time travel. But isn't this all happening inside a computer, so they just need to change the date and the BIOS to go back in time? No? Question mark? There's the digital world, which...
If you're coming right now, let me see it. Show me.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. What is that? Omni Rallis? Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little embers. Wait, so is this all in a I don't think so. Omni is fine. I know my name is hard to pronounce.
Come!
Welcome
Come!
in, Omni. How are you?
Come one!
I think I have a mon
All of you, come!
Or multiple. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Omni... Yeah, is it Omni Rallis? Omni Rallis! Ah, another version of Omnimon that I have to capture now. I'm good, just playing the Digimon TCG online. Ooh, nice. Nice. I wanted to try that out because I don't know how to play it. I heard that there's a game that's going to be coming out that is kind of like Pokemon Pocket, but for the Digimon card game, and I really wanted to play that. So when that comes out, I can't wait for that, and I'm gonna try that out. Not on stream. That one will be, I will actually like try it out, like on my own, because I can't record my phone on stream yet, at current. As a good TCG player, people use. Ooh. Okay, I'll check that out. I'm guessing that's Digimon card game online or something. Game devs is like, I know you want more Omnimon, so we added more Omnimon. Another Omnimon variant, so you can Omnimon all over the place. Ooh, yes! Okay, cool, I'll check that out. Wait, so did he just sacrifice himself, which means that future him will now not exist? Okay.
Ready to launch.
They aren't wrong. We do love Omnimon. Omnimon is the best. Oh. Did he just nuke Minervamon specifically? Mervamon?
Please?
Did he just nuke her for no reason? He was like, ah, fuck you in particular. I'm playing the new Digimon card from the Liberators manga. Like, ooh. Ooh, interesting. Skill issue? I mean, clearly. What is this? Fucking... I miss? What do you mean miss? Get fucked, buddy.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, we're gonna speed through this a little bit. Digivolution. This guy. Because then I could use this in order to... What is it? Yeah, this. How do you miss with a cannon? That is a lovely question. And I don't know how to answer that. Because you have a wonderful point there. How did he miss with a cannon? Now, okay, buddy, you've got your cannon. There you go. There you go. Jeez. You were able to do it. Good job. Wonderful. Please don't kill someone. Thank you. Skills. Holy light. Skills. Who? Okay, there we go. This game has under Pokemon. It dies. Alter B has a 90% accuracy on his cannon, but with a 10% increased crit rate. So yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, that's actually... That Millennium Mon is in canon the size of the dish... What? Wait! What? 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 Wait, so I just fought the... I'm gonna skip through this. I am sorry. The background of this is causing me to have motion sickness, so we're getting out of here. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, he's huge. Him and... What? That's crazy. Well, I saw that Sony is being sued by UK for £1.97 billion for monopolizing its PlayStation Store. I'm so confused on why this would happen when doesn't Ubisoft, Epic Games, EA, and Xbox have their own digital stores? There is a difference. So they're probably being sued because of their recent decision to no longer put their exclusives onto Steam. Because of that decision, it is a monopoly on their own games. Which, I mean, also in part, that would, then shouldn't they go after Nintendo? But I don't know. It's huge. Him in Xbox, he was dragging his cannon on the ground. Same, I was getting motion sickness because of the background. Yeah, that's why I skipped through it. That's why I skipped through it. I doubt that good for accuracy. I mean, you don't know that. I don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. But okay, but so here's the thing with the other ones that might be why they aren't affected. So Ubisoft, Epic Games, EA, and Xbox, almost all of their games can be gotten on other consoles or on other marketplaces. So I think that's part of it. Well, Sony is now saying, if you want our games, you have to have them on our console. Although this could also be the lawsuit that there's another lawsuit that I was thinking of, which I think this one was towards Steam, in which someone was suing Steam because you can't buy a game on Steam and then have it be in your Sony library or something, and it was really stupid, and I don't get it. Examon is in fact so big that we can't see him because the digital world and the human world combined don't have processing power to fully... Oh my fucking god. Prices on PSN tend to be higher, which is part of the lawsuit. Yes. So that's also, it's the exclusivity that's part of the problem, along with the fact that they are doing the dynamic pricing. So people who play a lot on their PlayStations are going to be paying more. So that's also probably part of the lawsuit. As much as I'm annoyed, that change is likely regulated more to Microsoft plans for the next Xbox. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. It's 100% because Steam is going to be on Xbox. Did you hear about the new lawsuit? What is the new lawsuit? Please tell me. Oh no, it's the geolocation for Steam, that you can't have it be at one place when you bought it on another That's crazy. Which, if they found to be true and go through, could play Sony games on Microsoft console. I would actually love that. Do it. Do it. Make it so that Sony can't be exclusive. Sorry, I'm just stretching. But what is the new lawsuit? I do know about, what is it? Have you guys seen the stuff about, was it Pikmon or something? Exclusivity needs to end overall. It does. 100%. I completely agree. Ugh, sorry, I was trying not to sneeze. I might sneeze anyway. Yes. Yes. New agent skills. Yay. We only have 2 more. 2 more. Nintendo is suing the American government, saying since they were tariffed, they want. Oh, that one! Yes, I do know that one. I do know that one. Which on its own could be, however, it runs a very high risk of antitrust lawsuits if Sony continues down the path. I mean, that's fine. Oh yeah, Pikmon is a complete ripoff of Pokemon, Overwatch, Pal World, and Legend of Link. Yeah, Legend of Zelda. Yeah, exactly. So, have any of you guys not seen the? Hold on, let me put my controller down somewhere really quickly so that I can show you guys Pikmon. It is absolutely fucking fantastic. Let me get this up. Pikmon. Can I open this on Steam without having my Steam be up? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. So I'm gonna pause this so that we can all watch this together. Let me get this up. Okay, I think you guys should be able to see this. Where is it? It's not there. Hello? Okay, we're not gonna do that one then. Window capture. There we go. Here it is. Here it is. So this is, who doesn't want us to see all the, nah, I don't have any furry games. I don't know what you're talking about. This is, in other words, I don't see that stuff happening until the Nintendo Valve lawsuits are settled. Yeah, probably. Even the company is a ripoff of Pocket Pair, calling themselves Pocket Game. Yeah, because it's a combination of Game Freak and Pocket Pair. So this is what we're gonna be. Let me increase the size for you guys so you guys can see this. Also, this image here. Oh wait, can you guys not see my mouse? This image here, 100% makes me know that this is a joke. Because in the background, they literally have Charizard, Meganium. What is that one? That is literally Lucario and one of the legendaries. It is wonderful. That and Blizzard may get on this list. Yeah. So hold on. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this really quickly. I gotta lower the volume for you guys. I'm sorry about that. That's probably really loud for you guys. Oh my god, that's still so loud. There you guys go. If you look at this and you pause at different points, these are literally pals. And this is literally a pal. And my favorite thing is if you go to their stuff, they call these pals. Like, if you go to their YouTube, it says pals for what these creatures are. And then here it says they're Pikmon. Oh my god. I feel they made it like this to basically troll every company. I think they did too. Like this is literally Swampert mixed with that one pal. It is. here's Jink. A little. Actually, that sounds a little close to another word. I'm not gonna say that one again. Oopsie. Here's not Link. Here's not Link. Yeah, that sounds a little too close to another word. I am sorry about that one. Anyway, Pokemon went in on the fun too, but not just Pokemon. Pal World, Overwatch 2 might, like, look at the not Link that's there. Call him Nick. I'm gonna call him Nick. Hey, Nick. But like, these are literally, some of these are literally just pals. Like, they're the same ones. They're not even changed, which is lovely. It's Temulink. It's Twink! Like this. This thing is literally the panda from the other game, just changed slightly. It even moves the same. I am like... This is... I just... I'm sorry. A Link with Pikachu, my dream come true. Oh my god, that's what this game is. If it's, if Temu made Pokemon Pal World game, basically, but it's literally just Pal World and they copied it. Like, one of my favorite things is this bike turns into a Pokemon, and it's like, what is this? There's Roadhog. This is... The Garantina looking one actually is pretty cool. This, okay, I just want to say, the first time I watched this trailer, like, okay, there are games that will very clearly have furry bait. Like, obviously, there's some in Pokemon, there's some in Pal World. They are there. Toys to them, yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be overly surprised if they pulled from, yeah, so, okay, that last tank pick was basically Tankdramon. Yeah, exactly. Reminds me, I need to keep an eye on a number of Sony games on Steam for the spring sale. Yes, of course you're interested. The only reason why I stopped on this is I have never seen in one of these monster tamers something that was so clearly furry bait. There has been other ones that have been close, but they've never been this level. So with this, and we can scroll through some of these pictures to see everything and like see all the stuff that they're showing. Like, this is right here. This is literally a pal from Pal World. This is look, there's a Nubis back there with Lucario colors. Oh, they know the furries have, that's good. Go Link, it's time to duel. Oh, you're right. The gauntlet animation is from Dot Hack. I was thinking because he like slams his, I smacked myself. I was thinking because he slams his wrist Ben 10. It's hero time. Anyway. The girl in power from Chainsaw Man. Oh my god, you're right. Although I think that one's a little bit of a stretch. I think that one's a little bit of a stretch here. That I'll accept as their own because I haven't seen anything like that. But basically, so here's a whole thing with this. Part of the whole thing with this is that this game is basically how many companies and franchises can we piss off. Yes. So with this, and I'm gonna be paying attention to this and watching this. I honestly think this is a joke. I honestly think this is a joke. Because if you go to their YouTube or to their, like, I'm gonna play the music again that I had playing. So if you go to their YouTube or to their, like, Twitter or anything else, they are just constantly posting stuff that is like, haha, Pokemon and Pal World are in a monopoly on this. And then they'll post, like, a Charizard mixed with a Pal. I'm expecting the next trailer to have them get in a Gundam and play Yu-Gi-Oh! No. You see how there was that motorcycle Pikmin that they had? They're going to be playing they're going to be playing Bugio, because you got to be different. They're going to be playing Bugio on the motorcycles. And then in the background, there's going to be some Bundums fighting. Everything's distinctive, you know? It's ever so slightly different enough to not be sued. Pikimon! Yeah, Pikimon! Exactly! Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that. If you guys hadn't seen that, it is absolutely fantastic. Where did I put my controller? Yeah. Nah, see, they can't use bikes. They have to use mopeds. You are right. It's Mall Cop Pikio. Hi. You have another quest for me, don't you? No. Unicycles. I'm back. I got more tea. Welcome back. What kind of tea did you get? Is this more of the palm tea? Hi. Oh, shit. Weeaboo is fine to say. It's fine, as long as you're not using it as an insult. Yes, all the... I didn't read palm as anything else, so how could you guys... That's crazy that you guys would think that. Oh no, I got auto-botted. Imagine Link using a Twilight Bracelet and casting Data Drain. Jesus Christ, my weeaboo side is about to come. Oh my god. Mon Blades, let him... Mon Blades, let him trip. This is just as confusing as Magic the Gathering on Star Trek and Harry Potter sets. But we love it. Hold on, I'm gonna have some water. They added Crush Gear too. I don't... Go for Rudigate. Oh my god. No. Segway. But they fight with wands that is renamed swans. That's right. We're playing Pikio 4D. 4Bs? We're playing Pikdio 4Bs. We get on segways to do card battles. What's the main character from that series again? That's not Yusuke, right? No, that's Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, this is the quest I was thinking of. Oh! Well, then we'll go to this one. Yeah, I'll equip the Elder Wand to Gandalf the White and have him crew the entire Enterprise and attack your SpongeBob. Yeah. I don't see the issue with any of this. What is the problem? Huh? All this talk is just Gmod. Or heavily modded Minecraft or Skyrim. What game are you playing here? Huh, I'm playing Skyrim. But they're Pokeballs. Yeah, welcome to the Pyre. Welcome on in. Then Link to go Super Saiyan, God Tier Saiyan to go further beyond. Just in case. Oh, yeah. In case anyone wants to join, I do have a Discord. Let's see. I have a Discord. I also have a merch shop if anyone wants to. That's another thing that you can request. I'll play Michelangelo and Donatello. Oh, no. No! Look, guys, we can... Is it bad that Magic the Gathering is becoming the Fortnite of card games? Can't wait to Thomas to join Pikmin as well. Ah, God. Can't wait for us to run around and we can see Thomas the Tank Engine flying in the sky. Oh no, it's a dragon! Choo choo. So no, not the Pinchies. I'm sorry, I got so distracted by Thomas, I didn't react to the Pinchies. I'm so, oh, yes! Yes, exactly! We nuts for the choo choos. Time jump. And they got all of the Pikmons in, is Arbrius? Oh, it's Arbrius. Where am I going? This way. Why, he's a super awesome guy. I came in to nut for the Choo Choo's Devaku stream. I'm glad that I'm predictable. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like my streams that way. Beck was joining the Discord. Oh, thank you for joining. Thomas would be the tutorial man that dies at the beginning and then become Chumptimus slime. Oh my god, my brain is not braining. Hello, hi. Grab.
Great.
Why am I here again? I have to do something here, right? I have to do something here?
Great.
Do I have to like talk to people or something?
Great.
I'm kind of confused. I wasn't paying attention to... Hi there! Hi! I don't think you're supposed to be there. Well, okay then. What am I supposed to be doing? Pikmin specially collab with K-Bob Lemon Hunters. Yeah, exactly. They also announced that Magic the Gathering will get a secret layer of K-pop. Ooh, I might get some Magic the Gathering cards.
Great.
Yes, exactly, for the K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, look. Okay, no. So it is something that I'm supposed to do over here. Won Best Animated Picture something, didn't it? It was really good, in all honesty. Hold on, I think I have some of the music for them in here. Give me one sec. Scrolling through this. Yes. Let's do this one. Did win, yes. Yeah, because it's got amazing animation, amazing music. For the typos chat, I had super strong brain fart. No, you are perfectly fine. What am I supposed to be doing? Alone, do. Oh. I know that no one who's listening to the VOD will be able to hear this music, and that makes it even better when I'm bopping my head to it. I'm not gonna sing along to it. I'm just gonna bop my head to it. What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I doing? What is this quest? Okay, investigate it. How am I supposed to investigate it? There are materials nearby. Cool. Oh, hi! When did you get there? Dude. My favorite thing about dancing to any of the music, or like slowly humming along to it, or like singing a song for the game that matches the song to the music, is that no one who is watching later, Disney lost the last 4 years. It makes sense that they did. Honestly, Disney has been kind of like going downhill for their animated and live action stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been as happy with their stuff. I'm waiting for Metal Gear Solid Magic the Gathering pack. Oopsie, that's the wrong mouse. Hi, I'm sorry. Get to see Naked Snake in all his camouflage glory. Yes! Oh, cool, this is the Monkey Boy quest, the Dark Side mission. Ah, got it. Well, it could be worse. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is getting Logan Paul and his Scalper fans. Did you know? That is not gonna go That's not gonna go anywhere with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, there's a difference between Yu-Gi-Oh players and like the Pokemon players and Pokemon card collectors. So a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh people who get Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they get them to play the game. Well, there's a lot of people who, for the Pokemon cards, they don't get them to play the game. They get them to collect them for the artwork and everything. For the special artwork, for like the full card artwork. That's also probably the same for like some Digimon fans or some fans of other card games that are less likely to find a place to play them. Wait, you mean Zootopia 2? Oh, hold on. Let me see this. I also don't think it helps Disney that someone's been making those Sora trailers on YouTube. Probably not. They thought that with Pokemon and One Piece CG. That's true, they did. Yu-Gi-Oh is more on the competitive scheme than just collecting cards. Yeah. Also, I watched Zootopia 2. I watched it the other day because, like, so I have Disney Plus and I'm able to watch this stuff. So I actually watched it the other day. I'm not gonna lie, not as good as Zootopia 1. I feel like the whole thing of Zootopia was the whole like, oh look, it's the carnivores and the herbivores. To be frank, it never is. Yeah, that's true. I know Digimon TCG won't be touched. Also, so, no, I mean, I know Digimon TCG won't be touched. The box sets are so cheap to scalpers. It's a bad market. Nearly all sets are like $40 box. Time to get into Digimon. I didn't watch Zootopia as I just watched the animated Predator movie. Then it showed up on Disney. Joke's on them. I'm an omnivore. I eat meats and grebes. No, Choco Loco. You are right. You eat the grebes. We need to eat the grebes. Kuga, do you want one slice of meatloaf? Or I would love two. One to eat the meatloaf and one to make a meatloaf sandwich. Thank you for asking. We've been sitting here for a little while, and I think they've been waiting for... Huh? Yes! Ah, give me your loaf and my sandwich. Meatloaf the singer getting very rocky or in here. Wait, there's a singer named Meatloaf? Hold on. Meatloaf. There is a singer named Meatloaf. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'd put him in a sandwich. I couldn't do the ara. Thank you. I will do the ara. His name was Robert Paulson. Meatloaf, may he rest in peace. I have... I'm not gonna comment anymore. I was gonna say I don't think I'd put him in a sandwich, but rest in peace, buddy. I think only the newest set and like one or two specific sets are around $100, but in about a month, the newest sets dropped to $40. Oh. Okay, hold on. I see you got the redeem for do the ara Kermit. Let me have a drink. Let me have a quick drizzity drink of my water. Thank you. Meatloaf was...
Nut.
Thank you for the nut. Meatloaf was Eddie and Rocky Horror, and they had him for dinner. Well, I mean, look, if he was good enough to be eaten once, then I guess he can go on a sandwich. Okay, hold on, let me put down my controller again. Okay. This is for you, Kermit. Da-da-da. There you go. There you go. I hope you're happy with that one. I haven't done that in a while, and that one was not my best one.
Come!
Ah, thank you!
Come! Come on!
No, my brake fluid!
All of you, come!
Stop drinking it! Someone with public safety. Oh, yeah. Hello, yeah. Someone with public safety. I know Dr. Simmons. We could go over there. I could say hi to them. And then he'd be like, yo, what's up, bae? And then she could be like, who are you? And I go, right. That's in 8 years.
Stop it.
I will never stop it. And you can't make me. But also, like, look, if meatloaf was good enough to be eaten once, I will have a slice of meatloaf to put on a sandwich. How did you cook him? That's the main thing that I want to know. Like, did you like, also, how did you get is this like a clone? Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Thank you. Okay. I think you'll like the new Digimon Elizamon or Shumon. Hold on. Elizamon. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. It's so cute! Wait, and then there's a liberator form where it turns into a snake demon lady. This is amazing. Wait, hold on. Medusamon. Yeah, I saw that! I like this! Yay, snakes! Yay! And what was the... Sorry, I got my hair in my mouth again. They made meatloaf out of him. Fuck yeah, they did. Shumon. Who's Shumon? I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. We need 1 billion of him. I also readjusted my headset so that so my hair doesn't get in my mouth again. Did I see you get the deity Digimon recently? Which deity Digimon? Because there's a lot. Oh, can you find? You can. Hold on. We've got this. We have something that we have to do because we look. Is there a path over to that from here? No. We'll finish up this quest and then we have to go back to the in-between theater. She becomes Cinderellmon. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I love it. I'm looking at its like forms and whatnot. It's adorable. I love it. I want Shumon. Burgermon and Potatomon, basically burger and fries. Wait! Burgermon. I love Burgermon. I love Burgermon. I love them. I love them. I would have 7. Minimum. Minimum 7. Oh my fucking god, please make me burgers, Burgermon. Oh, why are you so adorable? The dragon, bird, turtle, big tiger. Yes! Yes, I did get those already. Hold on. I can show you them. Digivolution. Because I already got them to this form. So we also got the tiger, the turtle. And then, hold on, I have to change its form, I think. And then Yeah, this guy and the bird. I got them all, and then I changed them into this dragon. Wait, okay, hold on. I know that we're over here for a reason, but there's the in-between theater here, and we have to go in here really... Fine, I guess we'll go over here first. Fuck me then. Find a form is awesome. It's called Nyabootmon? Nyabootmon? Okay, I'm keeping Burgermon up. Nyabootmon. Is this Puss in Boots, but as a Digimon? I love it. I love him. This thing is adorable. Why? Ugh. And also, don't forget Queen Beemon. I like her Queen Slay. I've seen Queen Beemon. We've popped them up on stream before. Hey, Vine, how are you? This is what it sounds like. Ugh. But I have seen, good morning. I have seen, right, it is, what, 5 a.m. for you?
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
X is awesome in an Eldritch Horror way. Guys, please. We gotta do this stuff. Did we just murder a bunch of little guys? Yeah, no, you're welcome. Wait. Okay. If we're running through all these quests in the past and in the future, so doesn't that mean that one of the reasons why everyone in the future is so willing to help us is because we already went back into the past to help them? So even if we had never met them yet, they already knew us because they also, if you're wondering what I'm smacking, because you guys can hear it, it's like a hand rest, like an arm rest that I use for like typing and everything. And I'm like smacking it. But does that mean one of the yes, head explodes. So, okay, so the reason why they're so willing to help us is because we already helped them in the past. Okay, but we hadn't helped them yet because we hadn't gotten to that point in our future. So we helped them, but we didn't help them. Hey, yo, it's 5:03 a.m. there? Yeah. Yeah, that would be about correct, I believe. Are you having a fun morning being awake so early? Probably. Yeah, I know. I mean, being awake at 5 a.m. is everyone's dream. Like, you'll talk to anyone who has ever had a job. I hope we get in the game the other Digi line of Impmon. Heavy metal Yep. Heavy metal Dramon. What is this? I love it. I need 70. I need this. Give it to me. This is fucking cool. Hold on, I have to share this one. Save image. JPG, there we go. Okay, I have to share this one. This one, give me, Digimon. Look at this thing. I know that it's like probably blurry for you guys, but it is a dragon that has flaming electric guitars as its wings. Give. I want it. This thing is awesome. The thing is awesome. I want it. Punkmon, Loudmon, then Heavy Metal Dramon. I want it. 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 Oh, because like Growlmon. Ah, I get it. Hi, that is... Guys, stop telling me about cool Digimon. I'm gonna be... Look, there's already Burgermon, who I have decided is my child, and I will protect them with my life. And I will show you guys, for any of you who don't know Burgermon, this is Burgermon. This is my new child. I will protect them with my life. If anyone does anything to Burgermon, I will murder them, then everyone else in this room, and then myself. DLC or next game of Digimon should focus on Shambhala. Yeah, are they gonna do another season of DLCs? Or is it like after the next DLC they're just done? Oh, look at this. We have a lot of cool Digimon. It's hard not to talk about it. That's true, we do. But look at this little guy. He just goes around making burgers. I love him, and look at his little burger hat. I love him. He is automatically one of the best Digimon. Oh, this is the messed up side mission. Oh. I don't think there's any more DLC planned. I don't think so either, because they had like that room that showed all the DLC, and there's only 3 in it, so I think this was the last DLC. I don't think there's any more. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I hope that there's more. If not, mod authors? Mod authors? They made a Digimon that has the entitled anime princess personality. Her name is Jellymon. I would not be surprised at any Digimon that you guys tell me, because I know that there's over 1,500 Digimon. Over. Ugh. I need a thing. You know that what is it? You know that meme where it's like the heart locket that opens and it says like blank my beloved? I need someone to make one that's that and it says Burgermon my beloved. I love this creature and he's great. I also love Potatomon. We'll see what becomes of him in 8 years. Digimon is now eligible for Digivolution. Who? Is it someone actually, or did you just say that and then it's like one of my modded things and then like I don't have any reason that I would Digivolve them. Seems like it's probably one of my modded things. That's fine. Okay, well, really quickly. They made a toy of Jellymon where she is locked in a little jail cell. That's actually kind of funny. I love that. Okay, but here's the thing. We are gonna go in here and we're gonna get something for us. We're gonna get something. We're gonna get the last thing for us so that we have a full collection. Now, really quickly, I gotta check something. What do you have to be? You have to be friendly. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I need to check out the Digifarm really quickly. And then we're gonna have a time. So let's see. Move Digimon. Where is Ems? We need the Metal Garurumon. There you are. Interact with Digimon. Training. We need down in that way. This is gonna be perfect. They made a toy. Oh wait, no, you guys already said that. We don't care about this. Training. There we go. And then we should be good. Digimon is the Fat Rabbit Angoramon and the Pyramid Digimon Pyramidmon. Well, at least they made the names make sense. I will give them that. Okay, Digivolution. Let's see, what is yours? Stout Defense? Sure, we'll go with that one. Omnimon! Now you're thinking, Koro, don't you already have Omnimon? And the answer is, yes, I do. But you see, we're gonna get this to Zwart really quickly. And you'll see, like, look at this. Look at how cool Zwart is with their black cape and everything. And then you're gonna be like, Koro. Isn't that the end of this evolutionary line? Like, now that you have Zwart? And no, it is not. You see, now that we have Zwart, we have to do one more. And now we have Omnimon. Now we have Omnimon Zwart X antibody. There we go. And now if I go in here, with all of them, with the mods that I have added and with the ones that are canon to the game. Oh yeah, Omnimon Zwart X. Yeah, totally. Look, we've got, look, we gotta collect them all. We've got Omnimon. We've got Omnimon Black. We've got Omnimon Gold. We've got Omnimon X. We've got Omnimon Alter B. We've got Omnimon Alter S. We've got Omnimon MM. We've got Omnimon Zwart. Omnimon X Antibody. And finally, Omnimon Zwart X Antibody. And finally, Omnimon Zwart Defeat. Look, I had to. I just want to say, so we're just denying the furry stuff. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't commit crimes on my channel. Is who defeated Omnimon Zwart? You don't have to know that. All you need now is Negamon and the Chaosmon the Evil. Wait, hold on. Chaosmon? And Chaosmon Valdor? Wait, is Negamon in this? Is that actually a thing? Also, I have Susanomon. So I've got like 90% of the Omnimons. Hold on, who is Negamon? Negamon? Is it? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh my god. What the frick? What is this? Continue. Ignore all that. Ignore those. Abandamon. His final form is an Omnimon clone called Abandamon Core. I can see that. Okay, I kind of want this. You should also add War Garurumon X and Metal Garurumon X. If someone makes a mod for them, I will. I will, if there's a mod for them. Okay, but also, look, guys, it would be mean of me, it would be horrible of me to keep all these Omnimons in my inventory. They have to be allowed to roam. They have to be allowed to be themselves in the wild. So we have to. We have to put them all out and about. Like... I want to see how much this messes up my computer. Can my computer handle all the Omnimons? All the Omnimon Zords over here. Oh no, sending them to the farm. Yeah, we're gonna send them to the farm. Look, I've always heard that when pets are good, they go to the farm upstate. And all these Omnimons have been great. So we're sending them to the farm upstate. You're being a casual menace. Back again, boss called me asking me how to do stuff since I called in today. Oh, well then, you know, did you tell him like, hey, get fucked? Because that's what you should have done. And look, we're also gonna add in here the Chaos Mons. And what else do we have to add in here? We gotta add in Susanomon. Let's see. Where is Susanomon? Susanomon, where'd you go? Shine, yes, there you are. Oh, did you make Omnimon brother Alphamon? I do have Alphamon. Would Alphamon be an Omnimon? That would be too OP because Victory Greymon can one-shot a literal god. Oh my god. Yes, now move. Yes. Look at them as they roam around. Figure. Viewing mode. Look at them all. Oh my god, look at the beautiful ass wings. Look at them all as they roam. As this one goes to the edge of a cliff and contemplates its life. Oh, aren't they beautiful in their natural habitats? Ah, this is what I live for. Releasing these beautiful creatures back into the wild. He was Omegamon and Alphamon is his brother. Oh. I did know about Omegamon. I didn't know that they were brothers. Okay, well, in that case, look, in that case, we can't have Omnimon here without his brother. So we have to then also put Alphamon in here. Okay, so now we have them all, I believe. And look at them as they move around in their natural habitat. And Gamamon is adorable. Triceratops Digimon. Yes. Look at these all in their natural habitat. Look at them. Look at his Chaosmon just swims in the water and then back to land. Ah, and Omnimon's Wart defeat took a little dip in the lake. This is the rewards that I live for in my life. Look at them all. Happy and wonderful in their worlds. Okay, we're leaving the Digimon farm. I'll give it an hour until they start fighting one another. I think that they would be better than that. Yep. Flip. You've returned to the absolute timeline. The absolute timeline? What the fuck does that mean? No, they would. I mean, look, I give them... Well, like, okay. So would all the Omnimons start fighting? Like, would they just be like, no, I'm the real Omnimon. No, I'm the real Omnimon. No, I'm the real Omnimon. Like, is that something that they would do? And then they just keep going around in circles like that because none of them can decide on who is who. So then Omnimon X, who is like more murderous, I guess, than the rest of them, is just like, I know what we got. No, sorry. Omnimon Zwart X goes, I know what we could do. I have an idea for this. Let's all just murder each other. Can Ragnalordmon be considered... Who's Ragnalordmon? Guys. Ragnalordmon. Images. Yeah, that's an Omnimon. I'd say so. It looks like an Omnimon. Yeah, that's an Omnimon. That's an Omnimon. Is it different arms or is it just the joggers? I think he has the different arms. From what I'm seeing, it looks like he has the different arms. Yeah, it looks like he has the different arms. So I'm gonna say he counts. So that's another one. That's another Omnimon. Oh, we've got so many. Genocidal rampage in the digital world. Because he and the Royal Knights didn't like the look of the X-antibody. Wait. So you're saying Omnimon, normal Omnimon, would be the one that goes around and just starts killing people? Yeah, Sword and Shield Digimon. Them counts? Yes, exactly. Where am I? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, back there. Where is he? Was he up here? There's also the fusion of Omnimon, Imperial, Dramon, Paladin mode. Basically a fusion of... So, did they just, like, kind of... Like, they did Omnimon and everyone loved it so much, they're like, we don't need any more ideas! Omnimon! And then people were like, guys, aren't there enough Omnimons? And then they're like, you're right! Chaos. Susanomon. Chaosmon. What is the other one that you said? Ragnalordmon. No, there's never enough Omnimons. There aren't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I agree. There needs to be more. It's like how there needs to be more forms of Charizard. Why can't I get a Charizard Z? Just tried to wipe out the digital world because the X-antibody was changing Digimon, so they decided to wipe out all Digimon, including non-affected Digimon. What the fuck? Wait. Was that... Which game was that in? Was that in Digimon World 4? Or no? Was that in a comic? Or is that in, like, it's a movie? What movie? The X Evolution movie? I will have to watch that as soon as my anime watching website comes back up. I'm gonna have to have like a note of that one. When the places that you watch anime and whatnot go down and you just wait for them to come back up. And I'm pretty sure many of you probably have an idea as to what website I'm talking about. Basically, it's a CGI movie, no humans, just focuses on the Digimons. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Agent skills. We have 160. We can get one of these. And then... Guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I could get this 51, which unlocks both of those, which then I just realized there's one that I was missing over here. And then that unlocks that. So now I have 33 out of that. We're gonna do one more quest. One more. Call of the Unseen. Oh, there's Examon here. The ads say no. The ads don't get to say anything. Now all of the Royal Knights have an
Ready to go.
Oh. Sorry, I missed you. Ow, that was kind of rude. Oh my god! Omnimon, it's not that serious! Oh my god. I love that one of the Royal Knights is basically an old buff guy named Gonkumon. What? Oh, is he supposed to be like Merlin or something? Is that like what he's supposed to be? Look at all these Digimans. Look at them all. Block, block, block. Thank you. Okay, last mission that we're gonna go on. And this is the last one because then after we do this mission, there are 2 Digimon that we can, what's the matter? That's perfectly great. I'm just gonna skip through this because we don't need, we'll be fine. More like a kung fu master. He is the teacher of the Royal Knights just, oh. There's also a fusion of Gamamon's 2 mega forms. Ooh, is that an Omnimon variant too? And the Sistermons? This is, Jesus Christ. Wait, what are you replying to? And the and the Sistermons to what? Are they also part of the Royal Knights? Can I get my mouse on the screen right now? No, I can't. I just noticed that poster in the background and it is distracting me. Hold up. This poster is distracting me.
I'm sorry.
Hello, sir. What are you selling? I am so distracted by this that I forgot what I was doing otherwise. It's our complicated bunch. They sound like it. So, also, just so you guys know, like I have, where is it? Where's S? There they are. I have the Sistermons modded into here, because I don't know why they aren't. Also, like one of them is just, a nun with guns, and I am all for it. I wish their, what is it? Their evolution was in here, but it's not. Yeah, come on, man. Fight me. Fight me now. Do it. Yes. Yes, for King Drazzle. For King Drazzle. Murder time. Murder time. Fun. Oh. I mean, what is your, you're just weak to us, so. Maybe we'll get an X antibody of Beelstarmon. Maybe with a mod. God. I'm gonna be honest. I love the mods, like I have a couple of mods that add in more of the X antibody Digimon, which is fantastic. I actually really love that the mod authors are doing that because only a couple of X antibody guys were added into here. And I don't like that. I want more. So the most chaotic bunch in all of the Digimon. They're always in odds with one another, or some of them are competitors. A-holes, some of them just don't care at all. Oh, for X antibody is lol, I mean. I'm not saying that we talked all about the other X antibodies last time on stream, but like, okay, Lilithmon X, fucking beautiful. Like the wings that are on it, Okay, skills. What do we want to do? But we're gonna poison this thing first. Like, bam. Oh wait, can he not be poisoned? He blocked it. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Do any of yours do more? No. Okay, we're just gonna do Holy Desire. The CCG gave Beelstarmon some serious underboob on one of the cards. I looked up some of these. I will say I did look up some of the cards. We did stare at it for a bit. We did. In fact, we were entranced by it. Um,
I'm counting on you.
but we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about
Here, go.
any of that. The ST14 one. What are you talking about? I would have never sat here and we had up the X antibodies for a while. That would be absolutely insane and crazy. I can't believe that you guys would ever suggest such a thing. Look, guys, I don't know if you all know this. I don't know if any of you guys know this. I am a pure soul. A pure soul, the purest of the souls, some would say. So pure that I would never do anything sus. Never a single sus thing in my life. I would never, ever go on stream and talk about what would be a fair trade for bolting metal to your nuts. I would never go on stream and talk about that for like a good solid 30 minutes. They have X antibody forms? Wait, hold on. They have X antibody forms? Hold on. Anja Woman X. This one doesn't seem that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Anja Woman X is... They're okay. Let's see. Lady Devi Mon X. Let's see. Oh my god! Oh, what? Look, guys. I think you're gonna have to look this one up yourselves. Oh my god! Hey guys, we're gonna make someone with an X antibody. What should we do in order to make it look like they have an X antibody? Give them G cups. Jesus fucking Christ. Anja Woman. Wait, hold on. Anja Woman. Go on. Hold on. What to do with both of them? Why? I mean, I'm not exactly complaining, but at the same time. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Digimon. Hey guys, we've got these two female Digimon and we want to give them the X antibody. Talk about some serious salvation. Yeah, I know, right? We want to make sure that everyone knows that they're X Digimon. Ah, okay, well, you see the X antibody in women, like in the male Digimon, it causes them to look more like Gundams. But in the female Digimon, it just gives them G cups. There you go. It says, good, yeah, good, yeah, I know about that one. Yes, look at this. We also reached rank 9. Oh my fucking god. Wait, hold on, and then I still have 50, right? So I could do this 20, and this 30. Sweet, sweet. Hold on. We've got some Digivolutions to do. Look at this. Now that we're rank 9. Speaking of X Digimon, Groundman X, he gets a 16 pack. Oh my fucking god. Look! Speaking of X, Lucimon X! Jesus Christ, this is actually a really well-made mod. Okay. Perfect, perfect. What else do I want to do? Right, this guy. Look at this! We can digivolve so many of these fuckers. It is insane. Song of the data. Shh. Why are you cool? Why are you so cool looking? The flaming cape? Basically, Growlmon X is the physical embodiment of the phrase, I'm not a fur. Wait, hold on, I need to see this one. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. God, you guys are making me Growlmon. Why is Growlmon X so highly images? Why did they make a furry? Why did they make a scaly? This is just straight up a scaly. I want Platinum Numemon X. Yes. That is the best option, honestly. Okay. Aegeomon. Can't say, okay, then this one. This one. We need 46. We need it. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Okay, we need amicability and wisdom next. This is... Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can do this. We can do this. Don't you need amicability anyway? Yeah, so we're already going to be doing amicability. Minervamon X... What do they do to my snake lady? What do they do to my snake lady? No. What do they do? What do they do to my snake lady? Hold on. No! No! My snake lady! Ugh. Kind of upset. That is okay. Anyway, now that we have gotten this stuff and we've got decently far, and this has been a nice 4-hour stream, and we can all agree that I am an innocent little snack. The most innocent of snacks. The most. I am going to end here because we've been doing a lot and it has been 4 hours. It is 5:30 p.m. and I want food because I'm getting hungry. So we're going to end here. Blep. Let's do the searchity filters. We're going to send you guys off to another VTuber. And I hope that you guys have fun over there. Let's see. Oh my god, there are some other people playing Digimon Story Time Stranger right now? What? What? Just suddenly there's a bunch of people playing this? Does this person also... Is this person... This person has little flames. Oh, you guys are gonna go from flame to flame. Anyway, with all of this, with all of this, I want each and every one of you to file on into the raid. We're gonna go over to this person. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna be like, yo, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? I don't know. Maybe we're gonna ask them some other questions. I don't know. This is just stuff that's going on. Thank you for the nuts. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. But anyway, we're gonna go over and say hi to this person. We're gonna be like, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the stream, Koo. Have a good rest of your night. I will have a great rest of my night. Thank you. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Oh, not the pinchy ears. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching. And I hope to see you all again next time. He's just starting. Yes, I do see that. I do see that. Isn't that great? So we can go say hi. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching. And I hope to see you all again next time. I hope that you all have a lovely evening. I'm enjoying this game. I know we're getting to the end of it. I might do some side quests in the meantime so that we can just like go through this the next time that I play, or do like a couple of side quests the next time that I play, and then we can just finish the game. Because I think I'm kind of wanting to like get to the end and finish things. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you all again next time, and I hope you all